finally, we got something to talk about, guys. Huge PvP patch notes. I haven't read them. They said on their stream yesterday it's like 27 pages. 27 pages of PvP changes coming. We got the PTS, and then I have no idea. I have no idea what's going to be changed. I haven't read it yet, but yeah, we're going to take some time right now to read it. Oh, how's it going, Park? Let me just. I think it's window capture. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Alright, that looks okay. Then if we go out of studio mode and we go right there, perfect. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go through these patch notes, at least the PvP side of it together. Actually, you know what I have to do? I have to do a couple things. Just bear with me, streamer bot. We need to turn on the streamer bot. Okay. Could it go better? Oh man, I'm well, sorry to hear that, but I'm doing great, dude. I am doing fantastic. The Habs won game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Habs won that today. Okay, so we've got to yep, we've got to open this up. Okay. Can we? No? Okay. We just gotta make it bigger then. That should be fine. Alright. Pull it over here. Boom. Alright. Have you checked, Park, have you checked these yet? Is a 14-minute read. Okay, so I'm not gonna go over stuff like the PvE Dark Zone. I think most people are aware of the other stuff that's being changed, especially if you've seen the you saw the stream yesterday. That was kind of funny. And I'm sorry to hear that. But hopefully the hospitals do what the hospitals are meant to do and take good care of them and get them you know, back to feeling better ASAP. Alright. Well, I mean, you know, I had a great day today, man. I want to give some of my good luck to you. So maybe I'm taking, you know, anything that would benefit me in these patch notes, I will sacrifice it for the benefit of Park. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know if it can work, but okay. So PvP gear. So you got to click all the nerfs. Everything was nerfed. Okay, good to know. All right. Alright, so it's just showing PvE, PvP, okay. They represent the proposed balance. Okay, so the first thing we got to keep in mind is none of this is fully decided, right? We've got a PTS, maybe 2 rounds of the PTS before this stuff goes live. I'm not sure when it's supposed to go live. I could probably hit the back button and find out, but okay, let's have some fun, man. Let's have some fun. Okay, so we have all the talents here. All right. Well, let's not look at everything. Like nobody's gonna be running breadbasket, landing body shots, close and personal, eyeless, fast hands, flatline. Oh, flatline. Okay. Okay, so in PvE, what is it? 15%. That's what it was before, right? So it's been changed to 12% and 16%. Okay. To pulsed enemies after Okay, so what, it's being changed from what? 15 and 20? Down 3%? Not huge. Not huge. 4% for the I shouldn't be drinking this yet. I'm gonna close that. I'm not even thinking, I'm just I'm kind of excited for these patch notes. I guess maybe read some of these, like they could You know, the meta could change. Amplifies ignited. No, I'm never gonna. Mobilize to ensnared. Never. In sync. Killer. No, it's not gonna work. Okay. So Optimus was nerfed by 1%. Okay. I don't like Optimist anyways. Perpetuation, preservation, so headshots grant. Useless, useless. Ranger. Core's getting a big nerf, so that's good. That's really good. Ranger's still gonna be useless. Reformation. Nope. Sadist. Okay. So what I can do is I can actually check this stuff in game right now. So we have something to like compare it to, right? So something like sadist is so now. Let's see. In PvP, sadist is 20. They're changing it to 18. Nothing. Nothing. No problem. No problem there. We don't use perfect anyways. So the bleed build is going down so far. We got sadist and then we got wicked, right? And then yeah, ridgeways. Okay, so 2%. Okay, sledgehammer, no. Soft spot, no. This talent has no functionality. Yeah. Headshots grant 14% skill damage. No. Steady-handed, no. Strained. Nah, I can't imagine using strained. We'll get to it, dude. We'll get to patience, my friend. Streamline. Okay, so it was 32%. I think before. In PvP. Wow. Oh, whoa. Oh no, that's Thunderstrike. Okay, I'm looking. Amplify. Increased weapon damage to 24. So it's losing 8%. I mean, it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good, right? 24% weapon damage. Yeah. 35% max. Wow. I mean, great. That's max. I mean, with the chest piece. Vindictive. Okay, back and forth. Here we go. Let's see. Swapping grants 6%. Oh no. Okay, so swapping this weapon grants 6% rate of fire and 8% weapon damage. What is it now? Oh, that's ugly. That's a. Oh, okay. 6% from 10% and 9. Oh, okay. Not huge. Not huge. It's significant, but swapping from this weapon grants 4 and 4. Woo. Okay, so back and forth is still going to be. Oh, but it's only 6 seconds. For 6 seconds. And it's here, it's 10 seconds. Okay, so that's big though. They removed, they nerfed the time, so you got to be a little bit more precise with your swaps. But that's, you know, right now, when you swap from this, your weapon gets 5 rate of fire, 4.5 weapon damage. It's only 4 and 4. That's actually not bad, considering some of these other nerfs. And that this, you're not gonna, nobody's gonna use back and forth anymore as their primary. I don't know if anybody was, but not anymore. This is definitely going to be for your secondary. I just went through those my clients. I see many of these needed to happen. Big ones: Bighorn, Creeping Death, Core Strength, Determined, Umbra. So okay, whoa, guys, Determined. What is this? Is there a bug in Determined? I haven't seen somebody run Determined in PvP for ages. But I was on the stream yesterday, and I know Ugly was there too. I was on the stream yesterday, and they're like, "Yeah, so the two big things, the two big pieces that we needed to look into in PvP is the Tinkerer and Determined." What? Who the f uses Determined? Core Strength, Determined, Umbra. So Umbra was also nerfed. Okay, hopefully it's Giga nerfed. We'll see. I don't know what the big deal. They said it's like they changed it to perfect Determined. I don't get it, but maybe one of you guys can explain it to me. All the pop shitters. Are they all using determined one-shot builds and Cronus users go hand in hand? Oh, they're using oh, okay. I don't check the builds of these cheaters, but anyways. Okay, so back and forth, still a great talent for a secondary. Wow, 42% weapon handling for 8 seconds. Who the fuck would want that? Overflowing Blossom Harvest. Oh, okay, that's the new the perfect harvest or whatever. Talent stacking with determined on weapons like Bighorn. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Well, I mean, if people are abusing something, I'm glad they nerfed it or changed it. Requires you to rotate headshot to body. Oh, beautiful. Great. Good thinking. Good thinking. I like it. I like it. That's not possible if you're using a, what's it called? I see. Yeah, I'd heard about something like that. I just didn't know how it worked. Perfectly Allegro. Okay. Measured. I'm not a big fan of this one. In the top half of the magazine, 22% rate of fire and minus 20% weapon damage. I love how the perfect one. I love how the perfect one is like, yeah, you run the perfect, you lose more damage. What? Why do I have the mag? I mean, I get it, but like, it's just, I just don't understand how people use measured. It's such a wacky talent. So basically, you run perfect measured. The first half of your magazine gets weaker. That's so stupid. Fire weapon increases weapon damage stabilized. No. I see. Precision strike, killing enemies from further 25 meters, builds up stacks. All the stacks. Jeez. Bore me to death. Outsider, hidden rock? Oh, okay. Swift, unwavering, swapping, no. Frenzy. Hey, what's going on, Burr? Welcome. For every 16. I don't know what the original Frenzy was, and I can't be. Oh, are these LMG? Is all LMG stuff? I'm sorry, I'm never using an LMG, and I don't know what the current ones are, so I can't really compare. So I'm not even gonna try. Determined. Nice color choice. Even like, what the color choice, man. Normal talent functions as perfect 7, perfect. Oh, / no changes to perfect. Okay. First blood, naked, twinkling lights. What about brazen? Oh, here we go. Receive. What are we getting now? 3.5. Get rid of all this shice and again. So right now, brazen. What? Right on, Burr. So they're buffing? Brazen? Receive 2.5 amplified damage. Receive 2% amplified. What? All I'm seeing so far is nerf. And they hit the brazen, which is like one of the strongest talents. Buff? What? Okay, I'll take that. I use it on my stack broker. Of course. Versus PvP, even though it says it doesn't, so hopefully they actually figure out. I mean, you know, give the new guy some time. He's got to figure all this stuff out, right? He's been, he or she, I don't know who it is. They've been freaking busy, huh? Over the last, when did he get hired? Like 2 months ago. The mantis telling that they changed behind you. I can't believe they buffed brazen of all things. That's wild. Finisher, salvage, braced, efficient, perfectly. Huh? Okay, now we're into gear talents. Okay, so let's look at using an armor kit has 20. Wow. Rest in peace, efficient. 25%? 50%? Nah, never. No, 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 no. All right, delete the builds. Get him out. Get him out. Garbo. You know, I would never, ever touch efficient as it is right now. And efficient right now is 50%. Never, I would never touch it. I would never touch it. And they're changing perfect efficient to 50%. Gross. Get it out. Get it, Garbo. No, 25%? Are you kidding me? Meanwhile, they're buffing Brazen. Okay, and the specialization armor kit bonuses are 40%, 60. Oh my. Rest in peace, brother. Yeah. Oh, wait. Your bonus are increased by 50%. Oh, okay, so actually the strength of it is increased. But not that I'm ever, that's weird. I mean, it's not weird. I mean, that's just the direction they've decided to go. So actually, so right now it's 50% on perfect efficient. You're getting 50% increase of your specialization. Well, now it's going to give you 60%. So it's going to be stronger. But it's still a huge nerf because, to be honest, probably the majority of your medkits on efficient are going to be instant medkits, because you can just kind of spam those right in the middle of the fight, and those don't get any specialization bonus. So still huge nerf. See ya. Big nerf on medis. Yeah, guys, you got to keep in mind that all of these changes will not go into effect. All of these changes are they're not confirmed, right? There's 1 or 2 PTS that they're going to do before season 2. So, you know, we're excited now, but nothing's changing in the game for the time being. I didn't read anything. I haven't really read anything. But I didn't know medkits. What happened to medkits, Ugly? Okay, so efficient, get it out. Delete your builds now. Well, no, not yet. But have your finger on the delete button. It's trash. Emphatic resolve. Repairing an ally increases their total weapon damage by 3 to 16. I think that's about the same, isn't it? Looks like it. Entrench, explosive delivery. Focus. I'm not, the ones that I don't even know, I've never used, I'm not even gonna go over. All damage, glass cannon. All damage is amplified by 18%. 42. That's huge. Holy fuck. I think? Was it the 25? Wasn't it like 30 or something? Or is it just 25 amplified? What's the news on the patch notes? We're going through the patch notes right now. They're on screen, right? Yeah. We're going through them. Huge, a lot of nerfs. A lot of nerfs right now. Cronus users use out a medkit. Yeah, what was glass before? Was it like 25? Was it 30? 40, 18 and 42. I love this change though. Was 25, 30. Okay. So 22 for perfect. You know, this is what I've been saying, dude. With the damage creep we've been getting in this game, right? It doesn't feel like Division when people are running 6 reds, right? Whether they're running Umbra or Spotter Flatline or Glass Cannon, it doesn't feel like the Division. You just go down. There's no. Well, what the fuck do I even have a build for? He looked at me and I died, right? That's not the Division, right? At least give us a chance as in. So all of these nerfs, right? It's kind of like reeling back the damage creep, which is, I think, is a great thing. I think it's great. I hope they I hope they nerf regen and all that stuff too, because if they don't do anything to regen, uh-oh. We'll see. Okay, we're not in chess piece yet, so we don't know spotter. We don't know what happened to spotter. Okay. 8% nerf on glass cannon. That's pretty big, considering it's amplified. Weapon swag increases total weapon damage by 20%, 15%. 5%. The buff is lost 5%. Okay, so everything's the same. It's just I mean, you can still oh, that would be 25. You're still losing 7% on that. You know, it's when they make changes like this, running the perfect, it just makes even less sense to run the perfect. I wouldn't run the perfect anymore, just because on the perfect gunslinger, the talent, the bonus from the brand set is mag size. It's like, mag size is okay, but I don't want to prioritize that in PvP, right? But now it's only a 3% increase. Like, yeah, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I would rather have the 15% and then run a talent that more synergizes with my build. So things like this, you know, when they decrease the jump on the perfect one, it kind of like, because it seems like for the vast majority of perfect, the brand set it's using, it does not synergize. So it's like, well, you can have the perfect one, but you've got to basically sacrifice your brand set. Well, now it just doesn't even make sense to do that. The PvE guys are struggling in the PvE DZ. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't care about the PvE DZ. It's like we've had this huge fucking PvE DZ since the game's beginning. I don't get it. I don't get why everybody was always asking for that. Just run open world. What the man? Hands up if you saw any of the stream from yesterday. I want to talk about that after. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing for the developers. Absolutely embarrassing. Headhunter, Intimidate. Okay. Let me pull up. I don't even know if I have Intimidate here anymore. I do. Okay. So right now, Intimidate, while you have bonus armor, gain 1 stack. So max 9 stacks. Each stack increases weapon damage by 4%. So 30. I can't remember what it is, like 39%, because it's actually amplified. Wave bonus armor gain 3 stacks each second. Yeah, same. Up to a max of 9. So 9. Each stack increases total weapon damage by 2. Ah. So it's halving it. And now they're saying total weapon damage. So they're saying total weapon damage. So are they changing it? If they're changing it from amplified damage, because in game it says weapon damage, but it is amplified damage right now. But if they're making a point of actually saying total weapon damage, I'm guessing they changed it from amplified to total, which is another about 3% that you're losing on max stacks. So it's probably like a 60% nerf. Hey, what's going on, Johnny? See the Habs game? See the Habs game? What was it, yesterday? Take off auto aim, BS off the stickies. Yeah. I mean, especially with how overpowered sticky bombs are with the core right now. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, so Intimidate him is already, I think, you know, we'll see what everything else is changed, but yo, Intimidate needs to be powerful, because now it's like 2% maximum stacks of 8. Like 18%, it's definitely not worth it, because, you know, it's got to be like high risk, high reward. Now it's like, it's like the same as Gunslinger. No, that's not gonna fly. Dead. Intimidate dead. 6-2, eh? I even told Baby Blind. I said, when your mom comes home, tell her about the game, right? So she comes home. She's like, Daddy's team won. This is Japanese, of course. She said, Daddy's team scored 6 goals. The other team scored 2 goals. Yay! She's all excited. Slap Carolina, silly. First loss of the playoffs, dude. First loss. Huh? Seems like Intimidate's going back to how it originally released. What? No. It still stacks each second. Yeah. When it was first released, it was you have bonus armor, boom. You get 35% amplified damage. Oh yeah, they do. That's what I was saying just a few minutes ago, Swag. You get 2 more stacks now. Huh? No. Okay. So guys, for those of you who haven't used the Intimidate since it was changed, so I don't know why they never changed this, but the talent says while you have bonus armor, gain 1 stack each second up to a max of 9. Okay, that is incorrect. You gain 3 stacks each second up to 9, same as it is in this one. It was not 1 stack per second. Each stack increases weapon damage by 4%. Wrong. Each stack increases amplified damage by 4%. Why? How they could have 2 humongous errors in one talent is beyond me. But it's basically the same as now they've actually put it into words, but they've nerfed the damage. They've cut the damage in half, and also they've changed it probably from amplified to total weapon damage. So it was kind of hard to use Intimidate, but it was very rewarding as it currently is. This is not rewarding enough for how hard it is to build stacks with it. It's not giving you enough. So Intimidate, dead. What are we going to use for chess piece? Mad Bomber? Oh, here we got Obliterate. All right, let's pull up Obliterate right here. Okay, critical hits increase total weapon damage by 1% for 10 seconds, stacks up to 20 times. Critical hits increase total weapon damage by 1%. 10 seconds, stacks up. Okay, guys, help me understand this. So basically, if you're running DPS, the meta chess piece talent gets a tiny nerf, and the one that was almost never used because it takes skill to use it, timing and whatnot, it gets gutted. What? I mean, at least we have Obliterate. At least we have a chess piece talent to use now. Wow, what the fuck? Okay, so Obliterate is still great. Obliterate is still great. Still great. Okay. And then, yeah, so equalizers up to 22%. Great. That's fine. So everybody's going to be running the same chess piece. Cool. Protected reload, reassign skill. Any of these going to be like buffed, like grants 25% while reloading? Yeah, who cares? Have they revamped system corruption at all? They nerfed it. I saw that in the stream. They giga nerfed it. So, I mean, it seems like they're nerfing everything though. But I mean, it's going to be hard to something like system, which was, quite weak. I mean, it wasn't terrible. It's not. I mean, I shouldn't say wasn't. Still, it isn't terrible, but it's weak, right? So unless you have a lot of experience with it, unless you really know how to use it, it's because it's so hard to use. It's so hard to use. So if you don't have any experience with it, I've seen people use it, and it's ugly. It's really ugly. Spark, damaging enemy with a skill increases total weapon damage by 14%. What was Spark? What is Spark right now? What is Spark right now? Library, chest, talents. Where are you, Spark? Where are you, Spark? Right now it's 15% for 15 seconds. For 8 seconds. Wow. Ooh, that 8 seconds could be, yeah. I think the big thing there is the 8 seconds. It's not like, so you can't use something like, what would be like a one-time thing? I don't even know. Damage enemy with a skill. I think the 8 seconds is the big one there. Not that I ever used it, but people who do, you're gonna have to change how you use it. System need to get kicked in the face. Yeah, I'm well aware of that, Park. I'm well aware of that system at its perfect place. Where we got quick kits, then they nerfed that ASAP. I mean, if they didn't add the quick kit to system corruption, they just left it as is, it would have been okay. But now that you have to press and hold, I mean, maybe they'll change it, because I noticed in the stream it still says instant medkit or an instant ability. It is not instant right now. Pushing and holding, that is not instant. That is completely not instant. It's like saying everybody, you're putting on, that's an instant medkit. What the f are you talking about, you morons? All right, thanks for stopping by, Johnny. Have a great day, man. Amplifies total weapon damage and skill damage by 12%. What is spotter right now? 15 to 12? Yeah, okay. So that's nerfing the spotter flatline by what, 6%? Something like that? Seems on par. Par for the course. Still a good build. Spotter flatline. Right, you get 24%, I believe. Tag team temper trauma. Glad they're going to nerf core strength. Yeah, we haven't gotten there yet, but yeah, that's what people are saying. It needs to be absolutely gutted, dude. It needs to be gutted. It's terrible for PvP. Unless it's a little bit weak. Unless it's a little bit weak on the weak side, then it can be good for PvP. But as being meta, it ruins PvP. Trauma applies blind to an enemy, hit in the head, cooldown 35. What is it now? Where are you? Trauma. What do I look at? Oh, yeah, body armor. Oh, here we go. Okay. So cooldown doesn't say. So what is perfect? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's still good. It's still good. Cooldown 25 seconds, and then we'll see Wicked. We'll have to see the cooldown on Wicked. So let's remember that perfect trauma is 25-second cooldown. This should be fine. Unbreakable, when your armor is depleted, repair 35%, 55. So they did a nerf. Wow. What do you think? So I mean, they did it, a little nerf to Unbreakable. Arguably, head and shoulders above every other chess piece talent. But they nerfed it a little bit. Do you guys think that people are going to switch over to 0 Fs for the 55%? That's not big. That's not big. That's 45. It went from 45% to 35%. That's not big, considering how strong it is. I don't know about the timer though. I can't. Shit. I don't know what's the cooldown in PvP right now? Is 60%? Or 60 seconds? Yeah. No, 50% was PvE. PvP was 45. There's only 10%. And it says here the cooldown 60 seconds. So they reduced the cooldown. So they hardly touched it. So Obliterate and Unbreakable. Right. Objectively the best talents in PvP for the chess piece got the smallest nerfs. 50% non-perfect in 1 minute cooldown. For non-perfect? Is it? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of tardigrade then. Maybe tardigrade's 45%. Yeah, I still think it's not enough, considering what they've done to other pieces. But whatever. At least some pieces are still usable. 95 in PvE, 50 non-perfect. I think the cooldown is huge though. So I mean, yeah, it's just a slap on the wrist for Unbreakable. That cooldown is going to be huge, dude. Huge. 10, like, whatever. Whatever. Okay, now we're on to backpack. We got Adrenaline Rush. When you're with 12 meters. Oh, man. Yeah. Efficient is dead, dude. Efficient's dead. Kaka-doo-doo. Kaka-doo-doo-doo. Because now, like, think about it, at 50%, then it's like, it's just RNG. It's literally just a battle with RNG, right? Because at least at 75%, it's like, okay, the odds are you're going to be able to use your medkits, right? You can rely on that. But 50%, it's a coin toss every time, right? And so many times you just end up using 2 medkits, you're out, right? And now for the rest of the game, you're on 1 medkit. You're scared to use medkit. Oh, if I use this one, I could be out, right? So it's no, done. Let me see, what are we on? Adrenaline Rush? Oh, the problem is I can't in this talent thing, I can't see the PvP versions. We'll go to our stash. Okay, 12 meters. Okay, 14. Okay. 8%. 8%. Ooh. So that's a 33% nerf. Or maybe 25%? I can't remember. I have some of my stash, I know. Okay, here we go. Normalized. Okay. Oh, okay. No, it's not so bad. From 10% to 8%. Not so bad. So you can still, instead of 30%, you can get up to 24%. Matador getting buffed? Oh, wow. So you're getting more range. Let me check the Matador. Okay. Yeah, because... Oh, yeah. Okay, so you have to run. You have to run Matador. You're not running Adrenaline Rush. You're running Perfect Adrenaline Rush. Wow, okay. So right now, Perfect Adrenaline Rush is 10 meters. So 10 meters to 14 meters. That's huge. This is a huge buff. 12% bonus armor. For 8. Oh, but... Okay. So 12% to 14%. But it's 8 seconds. I wonder... 8 seconds. That kind of hurts. That kind of hurts, doesn't it? See how that's... Interesting. Interesting that they decided to go with that route to nerf it. Yeah, that's bad. The long duration. Yeah. Interesting. I was gonna say that. Did they nerf it pretty hard? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We got a bunch of stuff to get through. I'm excited though. I'm excited. Clutch. Did they buff it? No, they didn't. Okay, still garbage. Combined arms, companion. When you're within 6 meters or 8 meters. Total weapon damage increased by 14%. 18. 14. Yeah. Seems to be on par. Whiling cover, composure, concussion. Okay, here we go. Headshots increase, total weapon. When are we going to get perfect concussion, guys? Come on. When are we going to get perfect concussion? Won't be this season because it's all skill shit. I mean, yeah. Now it's literally all skill builds. It's like, I would say like 60% of people are just running skill builds now. 60% plus. Core, I don't care what you say, core is a skill build. And I don't have a problem with skill builds, but core skill builds are trash. Headshot increased total weapon damage by 12%. How does it work now? Oh. Buffed by 3%? Huh? So 12%. So concussion from 10% to 12%. I like it. I like it. Headshot kills from 15 to 16. Yeah, so total. So right now the max you can get from concussion is 25%, but you will be able to get 28%. That's actually huge, considering a lot of things are getting nerfed. So for something to get even a little buff like that is actually really big, because everything's going back this way. Wait, what am I on camera? Everything's going back this way, but to go a little bit this way, it just the gap is really opening. That's good. I think the only talent got buff was concussion. I love concussion, but you just can't use it. It's just not worth it against ninja bike and all that. Creeping death. Somebody said that creeping death was kicked in the nuts. When you apply status effect, it also apply to all enemies within 4 meters. I don't. Hold on, 20 seconds. Who can tell me? I've never in my life used creeping death. Who can tell me if that's a big nerf or what? What was the distance and the time before? I'm just asking because somebody said it was nerfed pretty hard. Avoidable with hammers. Oh, jammers. Okay. Yeah, I always get the same autocorrect. Skill nerfs are also phase 2 of PvP rebalancing. Yeah, I read that. Expected this year, along with anti-cheat later in year 8. It was 8 meters. Okay. Then yeah, that's really big. That's huge. Basically, you have to run perfect. 4 meters is nothing. You have to run the perfect one. Need to happen, especially with spawn campers and stick. Yeah, the spawn campers. Fucking nerds. Galvanize. Only the desperations use galvanize with their foam. Leadership. Oh, this is a Stalzy. What's his name also? Graham Cracker might run this one. Grants 20% your armor. This is doubled, so 40% within 4 meters. He always does that. Opportunistic. 12%. Amplifies damage by 12% for 5 seconds. Wouldn't be a good one for shotguns. Protector, overclock, safeguard. Excuse me. Big buff on leadership. Yeah, I don't know what leadership was before, but I mean, I could never use it. Good on the people that can, because it's a very hard talent to use. But it can be very useful, as we've seen with anybody on Xbox playing against Stalzy. Stalwart. Shock and awe. 20 enemy increases skill. Stopping force. Not going to be used. Versatile. Amplify. Still amplifier. Wow. I'm just going to go check out Versatile right now, if I have it. Here we go. Oh, this is perfect Versatile. I don't know why there's like, well, this thing is power. This thing has a lot of these. They're like this one in Intimidate. They're looking at them and they're like, wow, those numbers are big. We really gotta reel those in. But are they not thinking of how difficult it is to get value out of these talents? I don't have I don't think I have a Versatile. Can't see Versatile for PvP, can I? No, maybe not. If somebody can tell me what is it on Versatile? Like perfect Versatile, you get 35%, but they've rolled it back to 24% for, and you can only use this for shotguns and SMGs. But did they nerf status builds? No, not yet. They're gonna do that. They're gonna do that next season, maybe. I don't think status builds are a problem. I mean, when you're running it with giga damage and 2 million armor, it's a problem. But Yeah, when somebody's got to go glass cannon, heavily talent dependent. Yeah, so versatile. Again, it's just like, it's just not worth it. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. You're just gonna have to keep swapping for 5 seconds. Yeah, it's just not worth it, in my opinion. Vigilance. Increase total weapon damage by 18%. What is Vigilance right now? I have so few, what is perfect Vigilance? I guess that's 20%. Do I have none of those ones? Jesus. Oh, here we go. We got Vigilance. So it's 25. It's increases from going from 25 to 18. So that's a pretty big nerf. It's a pretty big nerf, and I think it's necessary if they're with the direction that they're going. Umbra got nerfed more than 50%. That's great. Excellent. Excelento. Nope. Okay. Now we're on to the gear sets. We're not going to go through all of them. Nobody uses Ace and Eights. Aegis. Wait, I thought Aegis was disconnected in PvP. Every enemy that is shooting you. Doesn't make sense anyways. Nobody can use 8 seconds. Oh, what? 8 seconds. Yeah, okay. Rest in peace, Vigilance. Even 6 seconds on the perfect one, I didn't notice. Nobody's gonna use Breakpoint. Cavalier, I don't know what it was before. Nobody's gonna use Concentrated. Core. Here we go, guys. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Mentalist. You have a great day with the fam, dude. Great day with the family. Vigilance is dead. Yes, it will be. Will be dead. I mean, they could be like, nah, we're not. You know, we're rolling back some of the changes. If the people playing the PTS say, no, man, all of the, you know what? Yeah, I mean, you know what's going to happen on the PTS. Everybody's just going to run regen. Well, we haven't gotten there yet. Let's see. Let's see if regen is dialed back as well. Okay. Receive 22% of the other core. So that's going from 50% to 22. So that's more than a 50% nerf. Skill tiers count. So was that 25% before? 25, so to 15. Okay. So these nerfs are bigger than everything else. That's good to see. All pieces in this gear set apart from backpack will feature random core attributes. Increase the percentage of the bonuses, as you said, 32%. Right. So going from 75% to 32. Yeah, I hope that means that core is dead. enough suffering. Dev said enough suffering. Because very few content creators play PvP anyway, so most aren't even gonna know. Oh, that's true. That's true. Good point. I mean, I'm fine with the changes as it is. I'm, you know, I hope they sneak that. I hope that concussion buff sneaks through. I'll be happy. Clips, nobody use. Foundry, nope. Future, 10% at full armor. Seems to have been nerfed. Okay. 14%. Maybe it got a small nerf. Hardwired. What have they done? What have they done? What have they done to my hardwired? Let's open it up. Let's crank. Okay. So they're not changing anything on the 2 and 3 piece bonuses, huh? Would have been nice if they could have updated some of them, some of the older ones. 15 seconds. This is. Wait, is this one backwards? Oh no, never mind. Reduce. Oh damn! I might be deleting my hardwired build. Oof. No, while increasing total skill damage and repair. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Wow. Absolutely kerfuffled, huh? Feedback loop. Nope, don't need that. And then the backpack from 16 seconds decreases feedback loop cooldown. So what does it do now? From 10 seconds to 5. Oh. Well, I hope they nerf some skills, because the hardwired jammer build is effed. Goodbye. We got Heartbreaker. Let's keep it open. Headshots apply for 5 seconds. Add a refresh to stack of 7% bonus armor. So from 1% bonus armor to 0.7%. And from 1.1% weapon damage to 7% weapon damage to pulsed enemies for 5 seconds. Max stacks is 50. 2 stacks are lost each second. 2 stacks. Okay. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. That's a pretty reasonable. Can't sit and spawn throwing seekers anymore. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of idiots sitting in spawn using the seeker mines. So stupid. I think hardwired in PvP is gonzo. Better off just making something with high end stuff and just putting some skill haste on it. Okay, so where are we? No changes to the chest and the backpack. Increases total weapon damage gain per a total bonus armor gain from 0.7 to 1.5. So this one is to 2. Oh, okay. They need to change the core of PvP gameplay. Conflict is so stupid. I like it. I think they should change. They need to, change some mechanics. For example, the mercy rule, the spawn debuff, and the spawn flips. I know it's never going to happen, but a few tweaks to a couple of the maps would also make a huge difference. But aside from that, I think it's full of errors. Okay, I'm willing to listen. What kind of errors aside from what I just mentioned? I think the core gameplay of it is fun and is fine. Actually, it's really good. The core gameplay. It's just there's some mechanics that it's a bunch of soccer moms put into the game and broken builds. No mini map in third person shooter. Yeah, the no mini map is, but that could be intentional, right? It's, situational awareness. It's not that hard to turn around and see where your teammates are every few seconds. Yeah, I would say it would be helpful for new players, and I mean helpful for anybody, but it teaches you to be more aware, right? Head on a swivel, right? Is what I say. That's what I tell people that just you just got to keep, because you got the circle behind you, but you have no idea where they are. People stay in cover all the time, but a mini map's not going to help you. Yep, there's too much clutter for sure. Too much clutter on the screen. I hate that. I don't know why my teammates name tag and their armor has to be so freaking huge. Just give us the ability to shrink that. Right? I would just make it like tiny, just so I can see, okay, that's my teammate. It's there's too much clutter. So yeah, Heartbreaker got a little nerf. I mean, it's a significant nerf, but it's kind of on par with everything else. People behind cover. I mean, but Diego, a lot of these changes are, they're reducing damage overall in PvP right now. So there's not going to be any builds that they peek out of cover and you're dead, right? Because they're lowering the damage on everything. And we'll get to Umbra in a second, who's kind of the biggest one here. But the damage is going down everything. You're, by the sounds of it, by the looks of it, you're always going to have time to react, which I think is great. I think no, I get his point. And it happens, especially if you're out of region, right? If you have that little bit a little bit of desync, right? If somebody's running a 6 red spotter flatline or a 6 red Umbra build, and you're coming this way, and they're behind a cover and they see you, you have no time. 6 blues, you have no time to react, right? But I think a lot of these changes are going to help with that. So I don't think I know I definitely understand exactly what he's talking about, and I hate that too. But I don't think it's going to be as big of a problem with the reduction in damage all around, it seems. Was core addressed? Yes. We can just scroll back to core because that's the core. So right now you can get up to 75%, right? The maximum will be 32%. I mean, that says it all right there, right? So it's getting nerfed into the ground. It's getting nerfed. Everything is getting nerfed. Everything is getting nerfed. Core is getting nerfed significantly harder. Yeah. So core. Hopefully, core is. Hopefully, they keep this change, and core will. It's so bad for the game. Anyways, Diego, don't worry about it, dude. I know exactly what you're talking about. Dude. And I feel the exact same way. Okay, but I think good changes are coming. How's it going, Playboy? Yeah, I got on as soon as I could today. I want to be able to go through all of this stuff before jumping into the game. Okay, so we're on Hunter's Fury. I gotta go into my stash for this one. What are we looking at? Pre? Yeah, 20. Okay. Enemies within 15 meters. So it's going from 20% to 15. No, nothing else would change. Okay, so that's all for Hunter's Fury. It's just going from. I'm surprised, like, do nothing for the chest and backpack that suck so hard. Okay. Still, I don't think it's very good in PvP. Matters Assembly, I'm not going to bother because I don't know it well enough. Negotiator's Dilemma. Okay. Critical hit marks the enemy for 10 seconds, up to 3 total marks. When you critically hit a marked enemy, all other marked enemies within 10 meters. 10 meters? Are you bloody... What? Let me just... I'm just checking the... Wow. Do they just fucking hate anything that's like fun? Anything that's out of the ordinary? Like Negotiator's Dilemma, it's so cool. It's so fun to kill people with their own skills or with their own teammates, basically. It's fun, man. And it's so counterable, right? Oh, I'm marked, right? I'm not gonna go near my teammates, right? You know, And it has, oh man, 10 meters? Dude. Anyways, fuck. 30. Okay, new. They fucking hate Negotiator's Dilemma. They absolutely fucking 50% with the bat. Are you kidding me? From like 120% to get. I think they nerfed Negotiator's Dilemma more than they nerfed Core. They nerfed a gear set that nobody uses anymore. They nerfed a gear set that nobody uses in PvP anymore. More than the one that literally everybody fucking uses. Man, that's disappointing, man. Because, you know, these balance, these this is an opportunity to make these lesser used builds usable again. You don't have to make them strong, just make them usable. But oh yeah, that was so stupid. Oh man, why? Some of these nerfs, so when there's no point even talking about it, it's completely unusable. Completely unusable. It's dead. It would take 3 seasons of buffs to make it viable. Never gonna happen. Okay, so just fuck it. Just not even talk about it. Doesn't even exist anymore in PvP. But I'm curious, does it work still in PvE? 20 seconds up to 3, 60%. Yeah, so it's the same in PvE. Fucking hell, man. That's just weird, man. Okay, hollow point ammo. Hollow point ammo amplifies weapon damage by 20%. I think that's the same, yeah. Shooting a status affected enemy will apply a mark. Killing a marked enemy grants a full clip. Huh? Oh. Okay. And half a clip for teammates, right? Yeah, okay. Why don't you just say it's not changed? Oh, mark lasts for 6 seconds. Oh, okay, that's fine. By damage from 20? 36. So they buffed that, I believe. They buffed the chest piece. I think the chest was like 30 or 35. Does not affect party ammo. Okay, that's good that they put that in there. Okay. Has catharsis? Hey, thanks, Swag. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, guys, hit the like button. It helps. It does help. It's something so small, something so simple, something so free. Just hit the like button, please. Catharsis. I don't know. We're not there yet. We're not on exotics just yet. Meta's going to be now. Looks like I don't know. I haven't got the high end build or the high end or the brand sets yet, but looks like they're nerfing gear sets into the ground. I don't think gear sets. Heartbreaker's still okay. Looks like ongoing directive could be okay. Increases duration. Yeah, it's useless anyways. Yeah, ongoing. Good support build. I mean, you know, I'm forgetting what all of these builds are like. They were usable before core. Like right now, you're so limited. You're so limited what you can use, because if you use something that's a good build, you're screwed if you come up against core. It has to be a freaking build. Has to be really top tier. Really be top tier. Okay. No changes. Refactor, no, not gonna work. Rigor, nope. Striker. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. They don't want you using gear sets in PvP. They don't want any gear sets in PvP. They don't want you to use any gear sets. I don't know, guys. Core might still be the meta. Like, look at what they're doing to everything else. Core might still be the meta. 24%? Why don't I just put literally anything on and get 15% like that? What the fuck? What is going on here? Okay, but nobody's gonna use the chest. What about the backpack? 38. Yeah, we were. I mean, like just last week. Just last week we were talking about like Striker, right? Oh, you know, you can do this to get value out of it, this and that. No. Right? All that work for nothing. No. Completely useless. Garbage. Absolute garbo. Okay. Did they change it in PvE? They don't change it in PvE where it's just giga stronger than everything in the fucking game. They don't change it. They're like, yeah. Striker or die in PvE. Right? PvP where you've got to work your ass off to get your damage. Like whoa. There will be no damage on Striker PvP. There will be no damage. Right? Exactly. So it looks like they're killing. They don't want us to run gear sets in PvP. Yeah, I saw this one yesterday on the stream. Like, I couldn't believe, but then it kind of makes sense. They don't want any gear sets to be viable. Like, system corruption. I mean, at least it didn't get hit as hard as Striker. So the cooldown is increased by 2 seconds. Let's see. You're not running without it. So you're losing 20. Like I love how they give you more. Oh, it repairs 33% of your arm. Well, that's fucking great. Nobody gives a shit about the repair. Nobody gives a shit about repair. You kidding me? But you got 8% more. Eh? I'm wondering though. Like the 2 and the 3 piece bonuses, right? Because I was watching the guy on, oh my god, the guy in stream yesterday, the dev, and he was using this updated system corruption. He seemed to be getting more than 10% armor on kill. I could be off my hinges, but it looked like he was getting more than 10%. Maybe he had armor on kill on one of his other pieces. I don't know. Tip of the spear, tipping scales, true patriot. I don't really know. Do I have any true patriot? Probably not. No, I'm gonna worry about it. Not my cup of tea. Okay, here we go. Well in cover. Stacks per second. See, I think the big thing with Umbra is how quickly you gain stacks, and they didn't change that. But anyways, Nomad. I hate the Nomad, dude. I hate the Nomad. I hated anybody who ran Nomad, especially in the Dark Zone. You're like farming shit. And this guy, you're like a 2-stack, and this guy comes up just right in front of you, just starts cutting the rope. Shoot him! You shoot him in the head. He's just lying, loading bullets into his head, and the blue, he starts getting surrounded by blue, and you kill him, and now he's like not taking any damage, but you kill him again. Now he's just stupid. And he runs off with your fucking gear. So critical hit damage increase. They lowered the critical hit damage and rate of 5%. Okay. What was it before? I don't have it. I might have a piece of. I might have Umbra. Maybe not. No, I don't have any Umbra. Only the 4 parts. Boring. What was the one that you would only heal yourself one time, right? That's fine. I mean, that's kind of like Unbreakable, though, right? Stack we give 4%. Oh, okay, don't care. So you got to tell me, is this a big nerf? This is a big nerf to you end up with 100% crit damage. Each stack gives 0.5, and then the rate of like don't. Okay, max of each. Okay. But you gain 100 stacks with the chest, so you're getting. $50% nerf, okay. A slight nerf? Well, 50%, that sounds like a pretty big one. But looking at the rest of the gear sets, this will still, it sounds like this will still be usable. Will still be very usable in PvP. We'll see what they did to brand sets, but this will be usable. Yeah, it will still be usable. Just not overpowered. It's fine. It's fine. Virtuoso. Okay, now we're on to exotics. Perturb. I don't want to look. Guys, do I want to look? Do I want to look? I'm scared. They start with my agitator. Let's check it out. Okay. Agitator. While this weapon is holstered, generate threat. Keeping this holstered 10 seconds will prime it. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. While primed, swapping this weapon gains 10% rate of fire and 22% weapon damage. Yeah. So it's going from 25% rate of fire to 25 and 30, I believe, to 10, and needed it. Definitely needed it. Definitely needed it. Yeah. Yeah, so 25 rate of fire to 30. Yeah. Don't look, yeah. 22. It's not bad. I mean, it was probably best in class, right? If you took the time to learn how to use this weapon, it was best in class. For assault rifles, perhaps. Now it's just kind of, it's still good. It's still good. Yeah, I would say it's still good. Still usable. Okay. 8 seconds, yeah. Shooting for 8 seconds. Well, no, 8 seconds. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. DJ, yes, so with the chest piece. Remember with core with the chest piece right now, it's 75% per thing, right? So 75%, they've nerfed that to 32%. So yes, they hit core very hard. It may be usable, it may be serviceable because everything is getting nerfed across the board. So it may be usable, just not overpowered, I think. Why do you think conflict will be worse? What would make conflict worse? But yeah, agitator dead. Yeah. I don't agree with all of the changes, but especially not this one. Why? This was my gun, man. Dead. It's dead. That 8 seconds, I didn't notice that. It just snuck it in there. When shooting for 8 seconds. Fuck. That's crazy. Dead. My hardwired build is... Oh, you're talking to him. My hardwired build is dead too. Okay, so next. Completely useless. Stacks to a cap of 40. Each stack grants stacks AK for each skill tier. Oh, yeah. That's not so bad for the capacity. I mean, the weapon damage from skill tiers was good, but a huge part is that instead of damage to health, it has damage to armor. That's the big thing with Capacitator. It's still a very strong gun. Still a very strong gun. Oh yeah, everybody's sick of it. I think even the people using it are they can't even look at themselves in the mirror. I don't think after a session of after a session of PvP. Want to do this stupid conflict shit? I mean, yeah, that's your prerogative, dude. We're gonna have fun. We wish you would join us, but it's not for everybody. It definitely PvP in the Division 2 is not for everybody. I will be the first to admit that. Hitting 30 headshots grants 20. Why would you lower Chameleon? Like, at least, like, I can understand lowering the numbers, but lower the shots, man. Make it usable. That'd be so fun. If you could even just use this. It's not usable, though. Accuracy increases. Yeah, damage reduction. 30 to 70. What is it now? 40 to 80? Yeah. I would say that's like a net buff for the EB. I would say so. Good for EB users. Good for you guys. A shooting enemy gives 1 stack at 100 stacks. The next magazine is 10% filled with shot ammo. I don't have any ammos, but let me see if I have one in my stash. Let's see. What is it? 50%, 10%. Yes. Yes, finally you guys are getting it. Nobody wants to be fucking shocked. Nobody wants, oh, but now you can move for 20 seconds. Fucking stupid. Okay. Strega, Bighorn, when scoped, switching. No, it's a net buff because okay. Let's say everything is here, right? Or so everything is here, Eagle Bearer is here. Well, everything's getting taken down. The Eagle Bearer is only getting nerfed a little bit. That gap is closed significantly between the Eagle Bearer and other guns. So it's a gross nerf, but it's a net buff because it's closing the gap between Eagle Bearer and other weapons. Yeah. If you guys know gross and net, if you guys have any. Yeah. Okay. Headshots grant 1%. Well, stacks up to 20 times. 1%? Are you you fucking kidding? Oh my god, these okay. Here. And guys, keep in mind, I use the bighorn all the time, and I would admit any day of the week that I would be fine if it was nerfed. Right? It didn't need a nerf, but considering everything else is getting nerfed, it definitely also needed to be nerfed. To take the bighorn basically out of PvP. They took it. It's not in PvP anymore. It won't be. It won't be. There's no more bighorn in PvP. Okay. It doesn't exist in PvP anymore. Well, it won't in the new season. It's done. Dead. Out of the game. To take the bighorn out of PvP, you have just killed so many builds. You have killed so much build diversity by taking this gun out. Right? Little fun little builds like running Ortiz, for example. Right? You can't do that. There's no gun now that's going to allow you to do damage. 3%. Let's see, 25 stacks. Yeah. I would go for 4, to be honest with you. 100%. 100% headshot damage, right? With 25 stacks. I would 3%. Still, I would still use it. Yeah, at 3% for sure. I would still use it at 3%, right? But okay, with the capacitator, yeah, I guess it's we're really reeling back to skill, right? They've basically taken anything that's high risk, high reward, and they've killed it. Anything that you could use to increase the skill gap, they have killed it. They have not nerfed it, they have killed it. Except for Heartbreaker. But Heartbreaker there's not that much skill to Heartbreaker compared to like Striker. Well, I guess Eagle Bear, they didn't kill that. I don't know why. I'm just thinking of a versatile Intimidate, Eagle Bear. They're killing. Fuck, man. Maybe this is their way of hurting the regen builds. Because if you're running a regen build, it's a very narrow-minded way of because every regen build runs the bighorn, right? It's very narrow-minded, right? You've hurt the regen builds, but you haven't killed them because of what you've done to all the damage. But you've killed so much build diversity, man. That's disappointing, but it is what it is. And I have to find maybe I just practice the Eagle Bear. I just don't want to go high end. High end is so boring with the weapons. There's no interesting high end weapon. There's no interesting high end weapon in the game. Like high end talent. Nothing interesting. Eesh. Okay. Lady Death. 2 stacks per second. Exactly, Burr. Exactly. We'll figure something out. They're taking everything from me, but we'll figure something out. Oh man. Okay, what's the Lady Death right now? Come on, it's not even worth reading. Lady Death is dead now. It's gonna be deader next season. Ouroboros, they don't have the damage numbers, so 20% of the ammo. Yeah. All you need is one bullet, to be honest. Or is a big winner from all this? Yeah, because it doesn't have a talent. Basically. Yeah, Playboy, this is good for you. I mean, I'm gonna try and learn the EB, I guess. I don't know. Oxpecker. Yeah, don't change the Oxpecker. Gives a shit. Chatterbox. This could be. Let's see. Rate of fire is increased by 20%. 15 meters. Okay. Max X is 4. That's fine. Kills reload 40%. Yeah. Didn't really touch the chatterbox much. Big Alejandro, don't care. Blue screen, don't care. Bullet King, Iron Lung. Shooting heat of the weapon. Do I have an Iron Lung? I might. What does it do right now? There we go. Meters equivalent to 50%. 80% of the. Yeah. So basically, this is what I said. This is what I said before. They've got to increase the time it takes to build it up. See, basically now you have 20%. This is like exactly what I said they should change it to. 10 to 20% of the mag. I'm fine with that. I'm happy with that. What are we talking about? 90 seconds? Oh, the scanner pulse. I still use the scanner pulse. I love that thing. Pecan. Nope. Pestilence. Do I have a pesty? There we go. Debuff dealing 100% weapon damage, 60% weapon damage over 6 seconds, or 10 seconds. Ooh. Okay. Well, people who hate the pesty, you guys are happy. When an enemy dies, so it's a smaller transfer also. Yeah. I agree 100% ugly, but they have clearly made the Iron Lung for terrible players. For terrible players to be able to be competitive in a PvP environment. That's the only reason they have it. It's just literally if you're using the Iron Lung, you're a fucking awful player. Right? So it's to help, you know, so that everybody, you know, I like shooting a gun, but I'm not good at it. But I want to try PvP. Use the Iron Lung. Right? You just have to be a little bit smarter now to use it. And then basically they light you on fire and boom, they're going to have to start reloading again. Right? 85 round mag. What's 20%? That's 16, 17 rounds. They only have 17 rounds of fire. They're not going to be lighting you on fire over and over again. Diamond bag, ba 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 ba. Triple. I hate the Ravenous. I was so desperate to get it. I hate it. This talent has no functionality against enemy agents in PvP. Okay. Why purple? Nemesis. Why no longer works with lag switches? No, of course not. Shroud, Lullaby, Overlord, let's see. 3%. Well, they didn't really nerf it at all. Good for Graham Cracker. Do I have a sheriff? I don't think I do. No. No, I don't. I have the blueprint, but I don't have the actual thing. Quick step, 6% movement speed. So wait, where's okay. I don't agree with this change. I think the quick step added, but I mean, it goes with, you know, they're trying to narrow the skill gap, right? They're not going to feel the big horn anymore because nobody's going to use it. It's unusable, dude. It's unusable. It makes 0 sense to use the big horn after this. No, they've got at least one PTS that they're doing before they implement these changes. These changes are for next season. They're not for this season. They're not being implemented yet. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get unless you run it with what's that one? You know, ugly. They can still run it with measured assembly. You can run the smart cover. Okay, but what's it called? The scabbard. This kind of brings the scabbard back into the game. Because I mean, having to run the quick step, but the scabbard and having to double swap and then swap back, it was too much. It was too much. Oh, did it? Mm. All right. Let's see, we got catharsis. Let me go into. Okay. All right. Stack up to 30. Yep. 1% weapon damage. Oh, okay, so they reverted the buff. There's a purge. Moving on. 14 max. Okay. 4% of max armor for 14 seconds. You're not going to stay in the same spot for 14 seconds. Yeah, Diego, I would say it's about 50-50 for people with a quick step. A lot of people hated it, but a lot of people loved it. I think they should just increase the movement speed in the game by 10%. It just feels like in that event that we had last week, the overdrive, right, where everybody's got the quick step basically at all times. It just feels more speed. It just feels more up pace. I loved it. It's harder to hit your bullets, but again, yeah, that they don't want that. They want it to be easier to hit bullets. Ouchie, wawa. Well, they're gonna. Seeing these changes, they're gonna next season. I mean, not this season, but the following season when they look at skills. We'll probably have one season of mortar problem. It is what it is. There's no way they're not nerfing it into the ground. No, I don't think too many nerfs. I think they're trying to roll back the power creep that we had, the damage creep over the last couple of years. It's just been more and more damage, more and more like we've got how many builds? We got like 3 builds that can take down a 6 blue in less than a second. We need to roll back this stuff. In general, I think the changes are very good. So yeah, they nerfed this by 7%. That's pretty big. Yeah, I agree, ugly. Investor. Also, they're just changing it from crit damage to crit chance. Whoa. Whoa. So you could get. Wait, am I understanding this correctly? With 3 reds, you could get 16, 24. You could get 30% crit chance with the investor? Am I understanding this correct? Instead of 10% crit damage, we can now get 8% crit chance on for every red. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh man. No, because plus the 6% crit chance you get on the roll. You'll have 6 crit chance. Yeah, but plus the 6%. So 6 crit chance, 12 crit damage, and then 8% handling. Skill builds only made to drop a hive or mortar or sticky mob for me. I don't find it. I mean, yeah, I hate them. I hate them with a passion, but doesn't mean griefers hate it. Wow, dude. Okay. Playboy. How much crit chance do you get on the EB? Oh, it's in my inventory. $15. Oh, crit chance? 8% crit chance is so much better than 10% crit damage. I mean, at least for me. So here it is, guys. I was worried about, because I was worried about you know, having to put handling on my Eagle Bear, because I gotta fall back to something. It's got to be the Eagle Bear with the investor. Here it is, guys. We're going. So we're going investor. That's 30% crit chance. Then we're going Eagle Bear, 15% crit chance. That's 45. We already got 45% crit chance. We could literally just throw one roll of crit chance on the rest of our build. And we're good. We're golden. 51. And then we can throw some handling on without losing anything. What? That's it? Okay. I gotta start practicing the Eagle Bear. Because I already got a build. That's good. That could be our new go-to. Eagle Bear with not Caduceus now. It's only 1.5. The Caduceus 1.5. You and your teammates get back 1.5% of the crit damage that you deal. Not great. Okay, that's crazy that they changed it to crit chance. Are you serious? Wow. People don't realize the it's a 50-50, or it's a 50%. So basically, if they had 10% crit damage before. If they changed it to 5% crit chance, that would be on par. But they gigabuffed it by 60%. It's 60% stronger right now, the investor. Crazy. Catalyst I didn't understand before. Tinkerer no longer works in PvP. Shit, nobody uses in PvP. I know. What are you pissed off about, Cyber? It's like, for example, the Striker. I think the Striker is the one that stands out the most. It's so hard to use it in PvP. They absolutely gutted it. System corruption I just got here. They nerfed system corruption. But they didn't nerf it like Umbra or Core or Striker. Okay, so we're done the gear sets. I would say the gear sets, as at least the DPS gear sets that are still viable. Heartbreaker. Yeah, I would say Heartbreaker, Core, and Umbra are still viable. None of them being overpowered. Use the chameleon. Yeah, I know. Yeah, why are they like? Why are they? Yeah, why are they nerfing stuff that nobody uses anyways? Right? Why did they? Why did they giga nerf? Um, what was it? In Intimidate. I don't know. Just what they wanted to do. Beacon. Like, why nerf this so much? I don't know. Collector. From enemies within 8 meters. What? When was the last time anybody used the provocator? 8 meters. Are you fucking kidding me? I think that was 15 meters before. 8 meters. What a useless, what a complete useless item. 8 meters. Jesus. 8 meters. It took me 6 matches. Here we go. So 12 meters for the bleed, huh? Ooh. 3 meters hurts. It does hurt. But I think the bleed build will still be okay. It wasn't nerfed that hard. It wasn't nerfed that hard. Uh, 45% of your armor as bonus armor for 4 seconds. A little bit of a nerf. I think it used to last for like 20 seconds. Yeah, I should put together an EB build right now. I'm hungry. Hmm. Four times builds red stacks. Each stack provides. I love how getting kills. You get a kill, bam, you get 0.25% weapon. Wow. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's the provocator's so fucking useless right now. I mean, it's useless now with 15 meters, and nobody uses it. Right now with the 8, like why nerf it to 8 meters? Nobody uses it. Nobody. Why nerf it? Nobody uses it. Why nerf it? Oh, we're nerfing everything. The provocator might be a little too strong. What the fuck? Memento. Collecting trophies, short and long term. Da, 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 da. Last 8 seconds. That's from 10 seconds. So there's a little nerf. 3% weapon damage. Yeah. Nah. Well, that's another one that bites the dust in PvP. 36% weapon, 36% bonus armor is just not worth it. Just not worth it. Investor is crazy good now. It's crazy good. Did EB get buffed? It got a minor nerf. The EB got a tiny nerf. Yeah, so basically, right now, if you get a headshot, your first shot with the EB, your first a headshot kill, you get 40% tenacity, right? So it's from 40% to 80%. They've nerfed it to from 30% to 70%. That's all. Everything else is the same. So it'll be good. Oh, here's Scabbard. We give the following 10% rate of fire, 16%. Oh, they're buffing it. Yeah, they're buffing the Scabbard. Because it's right now it's 10 and 10. 10 rate of fire, 10 weapon. How long though? 7 seconds? From 12 seconds to 7 seconds. maybe not. 7 seconds. It's not bad though. No. What am I thinking? Investor. Hey, what's called a lockdown? How you doing this evening? So yeah, 7 seconds. It's, I don't know. It's just, I would say it's not worth it. Just run the investor. Just run the investor. While in combat, applies burn to the enemy closest to you within 20 meters. Uh-oh. Guys? Did Imperial Dynasty just come back? Wait, did Imperial Dynasty just come back? Oh no. Oh, let me see. Yeah. Did Imperial Dynasty just come back? Because now, right now, while in combat and after maintaining line of sight for 3 seconds, applies burn to the enemy closest to you within 20 meters. There's no aim, there's no in maintaining line of sight. It's just you are 20 meters from me. Burn, baby, burn. Uh-oh. Any good PvP upgrades? Lots of changes. Lots and lots and lots of nerfs. Lots of nerfs to PvP. Basically, they're rolling back the damage. Right? Because over the years, the damage has been increasing. But they're kind of toning that down to increase the time to kill. Yeah, you're right, Ugly. You need line of sight for 3 seconds. But with this one, you're not going to need line of sight anymore. But it still has the 25-second. Well, they reduced the cooldown. Now, the cooldown is 35 seconds, so they've reduced it to 25. Yeah, I don't know. I hope people don't use it. Blacklisters, Ninja Bike Messenger, need parkour. Firewall armor break. Oh god. Yeah, it got nerfed into the ground because it was broken and completely unfun to play against. I guess they're like, well, we're gonna nerf core, we're gonna nerf Umbra. We gotta make something for these players to be miserable about. Or nobody's gonna post anything. Oh, that's it. No changes to Sawyer's. Alright guys, that is the those are the patch. Wait, so no brand set. No brand set changes? Nothing to brand sets? What is all this shice? Passive modifier, ugh, boring. Okay, well let's check the... Yeah, I think so. Matador seems really strong. It was never disabled in PvP, it was just nerfed into the ground. So it's basically unusable. So Caduceus gives you 15 crit chance, 5 crit damage. Because they want it to be unfun. What? Memento got nerfed. Memento, I'm not going to use the Memento anymore. Got a pretty big nerf. Yeah. I mean, DJ, you're right. The stuff that I used is unusable now, basically. Completely unusable. The agitator, unusable. Bighorn, unusable in PvP. So the nerf nobody's complaining about the gear. Too strong. People are complaining about the cheaters. A lot of people are complaining about the gear being too strong, and then a lot of people are also complaining about the cheaters. So they've said that they're gonna do something about the cheaters. It's not something that you just wave your magic wand and cheaters are gone. But from what I can tell, the new PvP game designer, he's been very, very, very busy making all these changes. There's a lot of changes that are coming. So it's not perfect, is what it is. He's new to the game. But it's something. And yeah, anything that kind of makes noise with PvP, gets people talking about it, I think is good at this point. Applies a mark, you can only apply one mark at a time. Shooting another enemy will transfer the mark. Oh, this isn't, okay, this is a different one. Talent, gangland hit, underboss. Okay, let's go. Critical hit to repair you. Yeah, I don't think Caduceus, this new Caduceus, is going to be that strong. More marks can be applied on the same enemy by other agents using this weapon. Maximum amount of marks that can be applied. Okay, what does a mark can do? 20% amplified damage. So you're just literally getting 20% amplified damage. This weapon deals... That's stupid. How boring is that? This weapon deals 20% amplified damage somewhere. So basically you're just giving the weapon 20% amplified. It's so boring. We shoot another one. Now he's taking 20%. Unless you're running a stack and team shooting. Stupid SMG. That is the most boring talent I've ever seen. Nurses, knee pads, both you and your allies within 10 meters of you receive 40% hazard protection. So what does that mean? If I'm here, my teammate's here, 20 meters away, we don't get any Hasbro. But we move, now we get 40% Hasbro. That's good. Well, exactly. Like, this is the last thing we need in this game, right? To buff stacks, though, to make it stronger to run in stacks. That's the last thing we need. You're not going to do that with solos. Way to go. Fucking terrible. That's terrible for the game. Not only is it a boring talent, but it's terrible for the fucking game. Gross. That sickens me. I saw this one. It seems like this was like a solo heal build? Or no? Is this the one? Yeah. Duration and range are decreased, but the healing efficiencies increase. So it's like a solo heal build. It's going to be crazy, no? 30% Hasbro is useless. What do you think so far? I was thinking about yesterday, we were talking about all the PvP game changes. What do you think? A lot of PvP changes. A lot of them. Not everything I agree with, but, you know, that's obviously going to be the case. Eagle Bear, dead. Agitator, dead. A lot of things are dead on top of that. So, as Burr was saying, right? Something in yada 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 adapt. So. Oh dear, that's a lot of blind bucks. Stop watching my stream. So it sounds like Edelweiss is going to be only someone used to give them 50% Hasbro for the first use. Talent perfect head scratcher, confused enemies. Okay. Perfect head scratcher. What? Okay. Anyways. Okay. That's kind of, yeah. I can't be bothered going over modifiers and stuff like that.
You need a drink.
Yeah, I know. I actually, dude, I saw the changes to the Bighorn. I just went and got a bottle of whiskey. It's too late to start drinking now, but yeah, that's depressing that the Bighorn is just dead. It's gone. Had to be done. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's gonna change. It's gonna shake up the meta for sure. And then maybe something else will be annoying and crazy OP, but yeah, at least it's changed. I'm all for it. So, without any further ado, confuse them to swap to the Skevard. We gotta put on the Eagle Bear build. Fuck. What are we gonna do? Or I just go into conflict with my regular builds right now. Joy. When is this stuff being applied? Do they have a date? Expect. Oh yeah, and the bullet drop too. It's got some pretty sick bullet drop. Do we have a date for the new season? 475 RPM. No, I don't. I deleted all my core stuff. I can't stand that. No, I don't see any. I don't see any approximate date for this. No. Okay. It actually does. It actually does. It's crazy. But let's see. This is my PvE build, so I'm not going to delete that. Delete it. Delete it. Delete it. Might keep it, but we'll change with the investor. Keep it. Delete it. Delete it. Oh my god, guys. We're starting from scratch. Nimble holster. They made it worse. What are the? I don't even know what the nimble does. Do I even have one? Probably don't even have one. Nimble holster. Receive repairs of 5% of your total armor for every 1 meter you're running cover to cover. 5 repairs. Damage taken while doing cover to cover is healed over 10 seconds. Well, that's actually really strong. For somebody like Graham Cracker. Yeah, I wouldn't use the Skevard after the update. I'm looking at the time. The timing is 7 seconds. What did they do to the Bighorn? Are you sure you want to know? So the Bighorn will be, I mean, you got to see it to believe it, but the Bighorn right now is 6% weapon, 6% headshot damage up to 25 stacks. It will be changed to 1% headshot damage to 20 stacks. So it's completely unusable. They decided that nobody will use the Bighorn in PvP anymore. People need a break from the Bighorn. Even though like not that many people use it, right? Like they didn't completely kill the capacitator. What other? They didn't completely. Well, I don't really run the what's it? Did they kill the tick one? The one with the tick, the debuff? What's that LMG? Pestilence. Did they kill it? I know they nerfed it pretty significantly, but did they kill it? I don't use it, so I can't really make a judgment on that. SMG build for PvP, but I'm having a hard time. Bleed. Here, do this one. It's getting a nerf. I don't think Wicked's being nerfed. Sadist is getting nerfed by 5%. Yeah, so it's going from 20% to 15%. No, you're gonna be surprised of how big of a difference that makes, the 7%. or sorry, this the 5 seconds. The 7 seconds is 12 seconds gives you a lot of leeway. So you don't have to swap. You don't have to see the enemy and then swap. You can swap. It's like maybe there's going to be an enemy here. Oh, there he is. I still have plenty of time. You're not going to be able to do that with 7 seconds. 7 seconds, you have like time for one mag. And why would you use that when you could use the investor? Unless you're running SMGs, right? But I think the investor, the new investor, will make it easier. Something like gear sets, like system corruption. They don't have any crit chance. They don't have any crit damage on them, right? So being able to throw that one piece on and get 30% crit chance is actually pretty big. Are the legendary missions going to be worth it? Welcome to the division. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's still good in PvE, but I don't know what kind of SMG build you're making. Oh, no. This is a personal preference. This one. It has a good balance between damage per rate of fire and damage per bullets. Damage per bullet? Damage per bullet. Did I queue up, guys? I did. So yeah, you can use a vector if you want, but the reload speed is so slow. I don't like it. I mean, you used to be able to run the Lady Death with it, but can't do that. Look how straight it is. Look how straight the recoil is. Another good one is the Banshee, I believe it's called. The high-end version of the Lady Death. Yeah, the Banshee. That's a good one. In my opinion. I mean, what I say with any AR, any SMG, because they're so well balanced, just go with what's comfortable for you. Go with what you're hitting the most shots with. I mean, that's what we all have to do, Legend. We all have to just adapt. How's it going, Razor? I gotta open this. Oh my god. Everything Bighorn, but they absolutely nuked it. Yeah, I mean, that was what they did to it. It's obvious. They said we don't want people running it right now. Maybe in a few seasons we'll bring it back to usability, but they just don't want us using it. Whatever. It's, you know, it kills a lot of builds. So be it. Use the capacitor. I don't know. Use the Eagle Bear. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start throwing in some games with the Eagle Bear. Put together a build with it. Get used to see what where I want the handling with that build with my EB, and then yeah, that's gonna be. It's gonna be good. EB is gonna be good. Better than it is now. Oros is gonna be better than it is now, I believe.
Neutralize all enemies before you run out of reinforcements.
I guess we're starting with SMGs this game. Enjoy, hey guys, enjoy your quick step while it's still here. We've got the Pliskin. Where do we go, Pliskin? Escape artist. He's a skill guy, right? Ah, he's Zutalar. We forgot to put on our. Oh, so he's got one of those deployable guys. Let's just go.
Hostile explosive
Are we ready?
detected.
What do we think? You wanna run? Okay. There's so often somebody here. No.
Agent down.
going through the middle. I like going through the middle here. They all together. Nope. That's not gonna do. Yeah, see they got nice team. Nice team. Yeah. So nothing's confirmed yet. They've still got at least one PTS that they're going to run it through. Get feedback. Okay, looks like they're... Oh, fuck. That sucks. I was gonna push on that, I was gonna push on that flashbang, but I took that damage, no point. Okay. Oh yeah, the EB's gonna be, it's gonna be, definitely serviceable. So we can push on that. Oh, we hit somebody. This guy's blind. There we go. And they say. They telling you that SMGs are not viable? Oh, could have gotten that guy. Didn't even know he was there. So yeah, DJ, this is a good SMG build. I don't have this game on PC. PTS is only PC, right? No, it's coming, and it's coming hard. We all out of, yeah, we're all out of flashbangs, so... Okay, we got teammates here, maybe there's somebody here. Oh boy. No, they're not even peeking this. Okay, well, wait until that thing gets close. He's gonna do some damage. Wow. Come on, chase him, chase him. Do you guys have this game on multiple platforms? Yeah, I think with the investor with all that crit chances it's coming with, yeah, it's gonna be contractors, foxes, what's it called? Yeah, the 2 named unit alloys, investor. Yeah, Matador will be strong for sure. Will it be meta? I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, there's the gear sets. I don't think it's unless there's another part to that those patch notes for brand sets. Gear sets just not. Oh shit. Oh boy. Jesus. Fucking hell. That's not gonna do anything.
Immediate medical assistance.
Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Didn't realize he had the vial. Vile weed! Maybe I want some regen first.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Oh, hi. No! Get him! We can still survive. Yeah, okay. Alright. See? Survive all those status effects.
Hostile explosive
Shit.
detected.
Oh, fuck.
Vital signs critical. Agent action.
I believe, that's all, folks.
Boost now active.
Yeah, so
That's one.
this would be my recommendation
The enemy just pulled out.
for an SMG build. Easy to use, easy to put together. Yeah, you don't have to have all these specific pieces. A little bit of freedom in the build. Yeah, up to you. Not bad for a first game though, right? Good to warm up your thumbs with an SMG. You don't need to aim so much. I mean, no, okay, yeah. I was gonna say using ARs, you're not gonna have to aim so much either, but we use the EB. It's gonna take some practice. With Playboy for once, bring the EB and ohyeah. Yeah, sure. I'm fine. You know, just took me a couple minutes to come to grips with the death of the bighorn, but we'll figure something out with the EB. I mean, with the investor mask, it should be easy. It should be really easy. So I'm thinking EB investor, probably the two pieces of unit alloys. I mean, yeah, just run the contractors, foxes. Contractors, foxes, and what do we run on the backpack? I'm not too all that fond of the matador. What else do you run though? Concussion, yeah, concussion. That's gonna be my play. And then with the concussion would be could even be Cheska. Throw on the Cheska, you don't need to run any crit chance on your build. Then you just have crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, and then handling. So then you'll have. Oh yeah, that would be perfect. That'll be perfect for me. That'll be perfect for me. So we'll have 15 because we'll run that with sharpshooter. That's 15. 3 rolls of handling. That's our 16. 20, yeah, that's our 39%. That's our 39% that we run with the big one. I'll probably put Cheska on the, if I have it. I'll probably put Cheska on here. On my concussion. Just so I can roll everything to handling. You know, I don't have great aim like you guys, I'm sorry. I still need my handling. That's perfect. So Cheesy, you're gonna have to delete all your perfect efficient builds. What they buff on EB? They didn't buff the EB, they just didn't nerf it that much. As much as a lot of the other stuff. So I'll have to farm up a, or not farm, I'll have to craft a Cheska, Cheska backpack with concussion and crit. Concussion and crit damage and handling. Oh my god. Or just use the Heartbreaker. Ah. What did we... Oh, that's not even Heartbreaker. Oh. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Yeah, that won't cut it. No better time than the present, guys. No better time than the present. Let's get our shit together. Let's start crafting. We're gonna be ready for this update. We're gonna be ready for this update. So with that. Yeah, so my investor's all red, so I probably want 4 or 5 blues. I mean, if this is a red, it's not the end of the world. I'd have 4 blues, 2 reds. It's fine. Oh, what was that last one? Fuck, whatever. Huh? What happened? They nerfed it a little bit. They nerfed the damage per skill tier. So I think it's now like 3.6 per skill tier. 3.6 weapon damage per skill tier. But I mean that, yeah. As long as it has its damage to armor, it'll still be good. Still be top tier. Yeah, for sure, I agree. Just something fresh, something new, right? Like, I'm excited to start using AEB now. I'm excited for this. I think we only need 4 blues because, you know, we get a headshot kill, we get our damage, we get our power spike, but we also have tenacity, so we don't need as much armor, right? Before become a kamikaze fighter. Oh, there we go. This is our piece. We just got to change that to change it to concussion. Let's put it on, yeah. Do all this stuff for EB off stream, don't you dare. Give these. I got nothing to do right now. We've already talked about all of the changes, gone over that. I gotta make the build, dude. People hate me for using lag switch way before anyone else, and now someone hated me for it, are now using it. Oh Jesus! I mean, hypocrisy is very big in video games, dude. It's, you know, the exact same thing. Everybody's complaining about skill builds when, you know, always in PvP. Now the core comes out, everybody, well, about 60% of players are using skill builds. All of those people who complain about skill builds, they're using skill builds. Pretending they're using DPS builds. So, I get it. It's just a bunch of hypocrites. Speaking of hypocrites, speaking of dillholes. Well, they nerfed everything. if they don't nerf the capacitor, which is S tier, the capacitor is still perhaps S tier in this game.
Safe area detected.
Using what? They did nerf the capacitor, but I would have liked to have seen them give it AR stats, damage to health. Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't read your whole message. Damage to health instead of armor? Yeah, I mean, they haven't really touched any numbers aside from talents. So they might be changing that stuff, but they did say that more PvP stuff is coming. What, Park uses the auto nemi? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So this is what the we gotta break all this shit down. This is what the build will look like. Probably put it all together right now. Crit damage. Crit damage. Oh, no. Huh? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Oh, maybe we don't have it? I mean, we're like weeks, maybe months in advance with this build, but where's my salvo? Where's my cache of salvos? No. No. Uh-oh. Oh, that will be it. Where'd that go? Boom. And what did we say here? Equalizer? Oh, we're gonna have to get another equalizer with crit damage, and I don't think we have crit damage in handling. That'd be an odd one. Speaking of, but it's a red? Ah! Yeah, this stuff's kicking in next season. I don't know when the... No. So all of this stuff is being played on the PTS, right? How long the PTS is going on, I don't know. Weeks, probably. We're a long way from actually getting this in game, because people are going to play with these settings, with these new things. They're going to give feedback to the devs, and then the devs will tinker with everything, how it actually works. Changes gamer tag. What are you talking about? How do you even know you would change his gamer tag to Axuxel? I mean, you can't, guys, come on. I know it's a consistent pattern. But let's go over here. You can't say, "Oh, this is easy. I hit all my headshots with this thing. Easy." I hit all my headshots. See the capacitor. Like, oh, it's so easy. See the Lexington. Well, the capacitor would be good for you, Cheesy, with your jammer pulse build, with your tier 3 jammer pulse build. But yeah, cheesy. Agitator dead. Completely dead. Completely, utterly dead. I mean, yeah, it's you can use it on any normal DPS build just because of that damage to armor, right? What is it, like 12%? Oh, this is the guy I played last time I had server issues. Well, Farco, he's a glitcher too. I'm not playing these guys. There's too much glitching on that team. I think Core and Umbra will be usable. I think they'll both still be usable, just not completely overpowered.
Entering safe area.
Right? I think they'll be more in line with kind of a lot of other builds. How could I practice the EB right now? What build could I use? Could I use it on this one? This is a headshot build though, isn't it? Oh no, this is a crit build. Okay. Let's just get some runs. Let's get some but it's 6. Try it. We'll try it. We got the unit alloys, we got that. Oh, we don't need all this crit though. Okay. I think we can throw in a little bit extra crit damage on this build then. Okay. Every crybaby in this game who cried and complained about me, Amalek, and a few others that were... The ones who cried are now using lag switch. I don't know about everybody. A lot of people in my chat cry about you. They're not using lag switches. So how's my recoil now? Okay, so I gotta know it goes up and to the left. Gotta keep that in mind. That's not bad. So what could I use instead of I got Walker Harris, I got... What can I use instead of Cheska? Anything? Damn. Try your build. What's your build? Let me know what is it. Oh, I might as well just throw on I think I'd be better with Contractor's gloves, right? No, I want the handling. No, Contractor's gloves and then the hotshot knee pads. I think I could pull that off. What are we at right now, actually? Let's take that off. That's 14% crit chance. Let's see. What does that do to our build? 14. So now we're 47. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. We're over the cap. So what? Well, then why don't we just go Contractors? Fuck it. Just go Contractors with a Fox's with crit damage. Yeah, let's see how that is. 57, 47. It's just rolling around in the dirt here. Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll give this a try. Scabbard. Alloys. Two-piece Providence. Vigi, huh? I'm gonna stick with this one. I don't have all those pieces because I'm having all those pieces with the right attributes because I need handling on my build. I don't give a shit. I need handling. I need my handling. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Dude, do you know how much handling I have on this build? 30. 45. I got 45% handling. I don't think I have any more. Yeah. I got 45%. You know how reliant I am on handling? The chance. No, it comes with 8% handling. Scabbard? Yeah, it comes with 8%. One roll of handling. Oh, we got these guys. What's he running? Dear. He's going full Hasbro. Right? That's what I need. I need my handling. Well, we're just sticking with these guys. Maybe we can play bodyguard if they're running some skills. We'll see. I prefer when, what's his name, goes on full damage. Working. Everything in this room just squeaks. Alright. Oh my god. If they change the Hasbro, it is we're fricked. Yeah, of course. I never consider the watch. Okay, we gotta keep moving. Because these guys are coming around. We have the one here, don't we? Yeah. There we go. There, so he's a big beefy boy. Oof. Was that our heals or their heals? I guess that was their heals.
An agent needs assistance.
Don't you get only, I think you only get 10% stability from the watch. Okay. Oh my god, this fucking, oh my god, dude, this timer is insane. Oh, they're just sitting in fucking spawn.
Agent out of action.
Well, I should have known that would happen. You lose one fight with this team. That's all they do. There we go. Come on, working. What is that? Am I gonna die?
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Boost about to come online.
White Tiger, let's go 2v4. These guys aren't leaving. Oh shit. Oh, is that theirs? Oh.
Medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Oh my god.
Agent vital signs 0. The boost is being taken by the enemy.
Is that movement? I remember somebody was talking about this guy before. It's Uncommon Yard. Somebody's talked about that name before. Is that normal movement right there? Like to be able to change directions that quickly, that consistently?
Boost about to expire. Agent down. Hostile
Yeah, they're gonna get
drone
pinched now.
detected.
Yeah, okay. So we gotta come
Boost
back.
is being taken by the enemy. And the enemy has acquired the boost.
No choice. Oh, do I have a... Oh, I should be swapping. Okay, they're pushing and it's just me and Tigre. Oh, fuck. This is annoying. Well, they're probably gonna cover the fence. I don't know. I don't see that movement as being. There's something off of that movement. No, am I wrong, guys? Am I wrong?
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance.
Guys, somebody chime in.
Reinforcements left.
Alright, let's go, Tigre. Definitely gonna have somebody coming through this right side. Yeah, I just don't have a chance. I can't. I don't know. I don't know if it's a VPN or something.
Was just picked up by a friendly.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
It's not taking away that much damage. Trust me. And if I'm hitting more shots than I would be if I didn't have handling. So, no, it's not taking away damage. I mean, we're still not in. It's never going to be an Eagle Bear meta, but we're still not in next season, right? So right now it's still kind of a gimped gun, and I don't have a perfect build put together for it. But the movement of those guys, I don't know if they're on a VPN or
Safe area detected.
if it's something else that's some other third-party device. But the movement is just not. I'm confused by that. I mean, probably that game I get an extra 5 kills or so if I'm on the bighorn. But we want to get away from. Do we? they ban, I have more than 10, so it'll only be a name going, to be honest. But you have 10 accounts. But didn't somebody say the bans aren't going to come until not season 2, it's season 3? So this season is the balance update, and then the next season. Well, I don't know what that means. Yeah, you have to remember also, dude. You have to remember that I'm playing on poor connection to server every game. That's why I have to run the extra armor, right? So I can't run as much. I can't run as much damage as. So I'm hitting what, 487 with 1.8. Plus, I don't have vigilance. Right. So vigilance is what, 18%? Something like that? %. Holy shit. So what are we at right now? $487. I can, because I don't. Oh no, it's oh shit. Well, it wouldn't be quite this much, but yeah, I'd be hitting 608. A little bit less than 608 with vigilance. So like the DPS that I'm losing for running handling versus a little bit of extra crit damage is not so significant. It's not as much as people think. I think we've run. Yeah, we'll enjoy the end. We'll enjoy the end of the bighorn. Its last hurrah. That sounds like the dumbest excuse I've ever heard, Jeremy. That sounds... There we go. We're max stacks. Just like that. $70K. How much can this get up to? How did I get 70 that one time? Does that help? Oh, here we go. $144K? That's a lot of damage. 144 with one pellet from my. So did you have to buy 10 accounts? I mean, you can never stop cheating in any game, basically, but you can make it more of a hassle for people to cheat. So it's like, well, I could cheat, but then I got to do this and this. Is it really worth it? Right? Whereas right now, we're just letting them cheat. So it's like, oh, you want to cheat? Okay. Boom. Cheat. So there, yeah. I mean, they can never completely stop it, but not everybody's going to want to make new accounts. Not everybody's going to want to buy accounts. So at least there's, you know, at least it, well, no, there were, like, there is logic to cheating sometimes. There is logic. For example, if somebody's a streamer, somebody wants to be a big streamer in one of those big games, right? They could cheat. Oh, look, that guy's really, really good. I'm gonna watch him, right? I mean, that's basically it. As much as I hate that as well, as much as I hate that as well, it's like I can understand.
Where your reinforcements are spent.
Okay, you're cheating because you're making money, right? You're earning a living, maybe, which a lot of people do. Right. Oh, we just got the one, maybe. No, we don't. Oh, he dropped a... Okay, yeah, that wouldn't have been a good push. That would not have been a good push. Hi.
Explosive seeker mine detected.
Are they swarming a decoy? Oh, they're right there. Yeah, makes sense.
Agent down.
Well, not lag switch. No,
Agent
but yeah.
signs 0.
Well, you're kind of disrupting the game with, well, yeah, with a lag switch, yeah, I get it, but, run for your life. If I had hit more shots on that guy, I would have been able to at least... I would have downed him. I'm not sure if I would have been able to finish him, though. These guys have a lot of decoys. Okay. Well, they've kind of blown their load, right? Somewhat. Oh no, I can't move! Oh, I got stuck on the fucking stairs! They're gonna be coming around here, right? Oh, fuck. I wasted a med kit there.
About to activate. Boost.
Oh shit, I got somebody else here. 2. Okay, where's he going? Probably going through alley. Yep.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. An agent needs assistance.
He was not expecting me to push through his hive. At all. Oh, where'd he die from? Ah. I couldn't hit a shot on him.
Boost will soon deactivate.
What is my team doing anyways?
The boost is being taken by allies. Allies have acquired the boost.
Got you. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. That's like having tenacity. Getting a big kill with the Eagle Bear, getting tenacity, but then not being able to find anybody. No! All those stacks. Well, I mean, like, literally everybody gets nerfed. It's not like you're being nerfed, dude. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. So we have him in the middle. Ay, ay, ay.
An
Oh,
agent
fuck.
needs assistance.
The
So he's going
specialization
around
supply
there.
drop
He's coming
has
around the
range
back. Alright. Oh, he's fucked. Let me. There we go.
Explosive seeker mine detected.
Where's that going? Oh, I got, probably working there. Hanging out on the edge. We can't see that, can we? They're coming up here?
The enemy is claiming the supply drop.
You're really running Creeping Death?
Specialization supply drop has been taken by the enemy.
Eh. Oh, so are they just sitting in spawn? God. Where the f... Oh, okay.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Jesus. Let me get some stacks, bro. Holy shit. Oh, we got somebody coming around there, maybe? Somebody behind us? I believe? No?
The fight is halfway done.
So we have somebody to the left. We don't have to watch left. If he gets shot, then we peek over, but we can just... What is that? Oh, they've found their comfy spot. 2 weeks? No, it's not next Tuesday, bro. There's no way. We're in a PTS. They're doing a PTS. They're gonna play the game for a week. At least. And then share their feedback, make changes based on the feedback, and then we get to play it. If it were next Tuesday, we'd already be in the end of the season with those special caches. How can I access these patch notes you were going over? Here, go to my channel. Edith, go to my channel. There's a post on my channel right now. What the fuck? I don't have any, Why can't I hate that this game is like, oh, you're in cover? Oh, so I'm assuming you want to stay there permanently. I'm assuming you want to stay in cover permanently. We're just gonna get you stuck there.
Boost. About to come.
It fucking magnetizes you to cover. Don't magnetize us to cover. Let us get out.
Boost online.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah, I would say middle of next month is more accurate. Give it about 3 weeks at least.
Allies are acquiring the boost. The boost has been
So exactly, this is hey, this is what we think is good, right? Oh my god, they leave. Bro's not even in spawn. Where the f... It was a flip? So, you know, maybe they decide, oh, this was too hard of a nerf, this was not enough of a buff or something, and then they'll make changes accordingly. Like, seeing all of my weapons in my screen, like right here, when I swap, it's completely unnecessary. We don't need all this clutter on our screen.
hostile.
Look at that.
Explosive seeker mine detected.
It's too much clutter. It's all it is clutter. It's not useful information. I bet he's back in this corner, isn't he? Nope. Where's he throwing those hives from, or those seekers from? Can I keep pushing? Nope. Oh. Oh my god. When will this end?
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
An agent needs assistance.
He's got to reload. Oh no! Oh, there's two. I didn't see the guy. I didn't. Oh, there we go.
Agent down.
No! It's gonna be another. Watch it be another flip.
You're
Watch it be
running
another flip.
low on reinforcements.
Agent down.
A friendly is claiming the
Are they just gonna stay there?
supply drop.
Oh, it flipped again. Unbelievable. Oh, fucking boring. Okay. Yeah, even Wids doesn't play PvP anymore, does he?
Detected.
How is there one threat detected?
Boost about to activate. Boost now active.
Time's almost out.
This build is unusable in this situation. Do about the lag switching? Probably not going to be. They're probably not going to be fixing that or even doing anything for it. For a couple until.
Vital sign. Agent down.
Saying the AI is tough.
Agent vital sign 0.
Reinforcements are gone. It's up to you now.
Shit. Oh my god, we couldn't even finish the one kill. We'll still win on points, I think. Well, actually, they... No, because we have 3 guys alive.
Victory is
GTA
yours.
server was up 3 days. Only up 3 days. Wait. So is Crypto? Is he back on? Is he back on the Division? Does he stream the Division? Man, I watched him from time to time. 5, 6 years ago. I think with Wids, for him, he's my guess is he's in the Division because, for one, this is where his following is. This is he went to, I think, Destiny for a number of years, but he's realized that his actual following is the Division. But if he wants to make money, if he wants to earn a salary, like a real salary playing this game, it's got to be PvE. There's just, you know, there's not enough PvP players to, you know, to get the viewers or however all of it works. I remember this is years ago. I was in his stream and he was talking, like, because he was just time to time he was streaming, maybe a couple times a month, and people were saying, "Are you going to come back? Are you going to play it full time again?" He's like, "No, because there's no, it's not possible to, you know, earn a living It's not possible to make enough money streaming right now. But again, that time the game was kind of, you know, dying, borderline. But now it's, you know, it's very much alive, at least the PvE. So that's the only reason that he's back to the division, is because he can make money. So he's not going to go back to PvP, at least not full time. It just doesn't make financial sense for him. I mean, I haven't checked any of his streams for I've dipped in a couple times over the last year or so, and he just runs around in the DZ or missions with a glass cannon pistol build, popping heads. Because I mean, that's what the PvE people like, is like, how can I do the most damage? Right? All I care about is numbers, right? That's what PvE players get really excited about, is just the numbers. Mantis needs a buff? What? Please, no. Needs to be only able to crit on headshot. I just don't like the concept of the. I don't like the concept of the nemesis. Like, yeah, I guess that would. Nobody would run it if you had to crit. If you could only crit on headshots, because that's what so many people would run. I haven't seen people running the nemesis anymore, but they would put on a crit build, like a relatively tanky crit build, and then they could like blow you up just shooting headshot or just shooting body shots. I mean, I might use the normalized DZ to, if I want to test something, if I want to test a build, if I want to test a talent, if I want to test something I'm thinking about using in conflict, go in there and test it. I don't know why we can't just get custom games. Like, is it that expensive for a company to have, like, you know, open up, you know, oh, I want to go in with one friend. I don't want a DZ. I just want a conflict map. I want to go in there and I want to just test shit. Yeah, I'm not a developer. That's why I ask. Like, is it expensive? Is there some logistical problem that every other game has solved but impossible for the division? Like, what games can't you do custom matches in that has PvP in it? Yeah, you're right, Ghost. Basically across the board, time to kill is going up. A lot of gear sets and a lot of exotics are getting obliterated. I mean, I don't envision DZ players not coming into the conflict DZ to kind of, you know, troll or whatever. Legend, what's your name in game now? You say you come in conflict. I've never seen you in years. Did you change your name? Oh, what do we got? Oh dear, everybody's leaving. Yeah, nobody wants to play. Jesus. 3v3, whatever. Oh shit, okay, so they got one guy who's pulse resistant. Yeah, okay, I can't fight him. With this build. Yay!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Hostile defender drone detected.
He's gonna make or break you. What does that even mean, dude?
Detected. Agent down.
You talk so hard about a game, about the Division 2. We can't run this against low anti-pulse. Who did they pick up? Descendants. I don't know where he is. Spawn flip. No, don't.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent deceased.
Well, here's the thing with the minimap though. Like enemies just wouldn't show up on the minimap unless they're shooting. So, you know, he shoots his foam enemy, he pops up on the minimap for half a second, but you know, that would be too late, right? I'm already foamed.
Boost online.
It's just wild that stacks like this.
An agent needs assistance. The boost has been taken by the enemy. System disrupted. System activated.
Oh, he's running system.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
I mean, foam shouldn't work the way it does in PvP. It should be like at tier 0. It should just be, you know, you tap your. Like I should just tap it and it should break out at tier 0.
Agent down.
But then again, with core.
Serious trauma detected. Agent. Incapacitated.
Just slowing you.
Hostile explosive signal. Serious trauma detected.
The bighorn's gonna be completely useless in next season, right? I don't know where his body is. Oh, he's not.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. Agent down.
The specialization supply drop has been arranged for you. You've lost.
All right, thanks for hanging out, DJ. Good luck. Good luck with the build. Good luck with the farming. I was whining about shock bullets. Nobody even tried. I'm out there getting shot by 3 guys, foamed every fucking spawn. Oh, Elmo was ridiculous when it first came out. Now it's down to what, 10%? 10% shock rounds?
Entering safe area.
I don't know why, like, why wouldn't they just be like, oh, okay, so we gotta nerf Elmo down to 10 rounds per mag. Why not just do the same thing with the other one, with the fire one, with the Iron Lung? Like, oh, okay, so we had to take the electroshocker down to 10 rounds. So why don't we take the Iron Lung down to 10%? Just go right to it. Yeah, that's true. Right, to have to run 100% Hasbro because somebody's puts on one skill. They're not sacrificing anything on their build to run foam. And now you have to run 100%. You have to dedicate 10 attributes or bonuses. Come on, we can see the logic here. Yeah, October, like with core, I mean, we just have to get through this season. After this season, core is going to be much more reasonable, I would say. Just got to deal with that nonsense for now. And how's this a huge nerf? Only 4 ants use it. They do use Hasbro, it's not hard. Well, it's basically any DZ player that comes in conflict uses foam. Right, Hazard is a huge nerf. Think about it, you could put those, let's say you put all those stats to crit. That's 120 crit damage you're giving up. You're saying that's nothing? You're saying that's nothing? 120% crit damage is nothing? So you go full Hasbro, now they foam your teammates. Or now they just literally change their foam to any other skill. Right, without losing anything. It's exactly. Yeah, and once the bighorn is no longer a thing, it's I don't know how you're gonna run a Hasbro build. And that's what I was saying, like by taking out removing the bighorn from PvP, we're gonna be very limited for anything that's just not like straight DPS or straight skills with a capacitator, right? Like a Hasbro, like what gun? I guess SMGs maybe. I don't know. we're not saying getting rid of foam. A foam needs to be... Foam is such a huge crutch. If you can't see that foam specifically, let's just talk about foam right now. It shouldn't work the way it works in PvP. I mean, you could say the same. I say the same thing for bleed hives, right? A tier 0 bleed hive should not disrupt you. A tier 0 bleed hive should not disrupt you as much as it does, right? It takes off a fair amount of damage. It slows you. It blurs your vision, or it disrupts your vision. It messes with your aim assist, right? At tier 0, you have sacrificed nothing on your build to put on that bleed hive, right? Now, I'm not saying that bleed hive should be removed from the game. I'm just saying at low tiers, they should not be as powerful. And then we're talking about foam, right? There's virtually no difference between a tier 6 foam and a tier 0 foam, right? The only way to get out of foam without dying is to, whether it's tier 0 or tier 6, is to push and hold and get out. It should not be push and hold on tier 0. It should just be a tap. And then tier 1 should be a little bit tap and tap, done. Right? And then make it hold it a little bit longer for each tier for you to get out. And then tier 6 would be tap, and then you're out. Right? Or tap, and then you're out. Right? So that, you know, you've sacrificed your entire build to make this skill stronger. Make it rewarding. Nobody runs a tier 6 foam because a tier 0 foam is just as strong. Exactly, Diego. Well, it's preventing me from playing the game. Whether I'm mad or not, getting foamed and not being able to play the game. Right? It's bad for the game, obviously. So we're just saying, okay, well, this is a tool for griefers. Do you hear yourself? We're giving tools to griefers. Only griefers use it. What do you mean only griefers? We shouldn't have people griefing in video games. We should try to limit the options that griefers have. How many times did I die in that game because I got foamed? Few times. If I die from tier... You're kidding me. You've got to be kidding me, dude. You've got to be kidding me with that nonsense. I get 15 kills every single game, haven't you noticed? No, shot is not... It's actually worse than the shock turret. The shock turret, if somebody drops a shock turret, you drop your lunchbox. Now you're immune to the shock turret, right? Somebody drops a shock turret, you put on your med kit, and again, all med kits were instant in Division 1. You put on your instant med kit, now you're immune for the next 15 seconds. There's nothing like that for foam. It's much worse in Division 2 than shock turrets. And shock turrets were cancer in Division 1. But somebody drops it, you immediately put on a med kit, and you're safe. You're fine.
Explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile defender drone detected. An agent needs assistance.
Seems that we are surrounded. boy.
Agent down.
Again, dude. Got one more. Okay, let's go over with our buddies. I know they got one up top. Yeah, guys, coming out of spawn. I got one coming out of spawn right now.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Is he over here? Oh fuck! Is he still in spawn? Not ours. Okay. Was it a flip? I'm so confused. Oh no. Oh boy. I can't fight this Oh my god, this guy is so desperate.
Agent incapacitated. Boost now active. Agent fire. Size 0. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. The boost is being taken by the enemy. And the enemy has acquired the boost.
No, I think if you make it just if you take skills out of PvP, it just play COD, right? What's even the point? So they got somebody guarding. Got at least one guarding the alley. Oh, here they come.
Hostile defender drone.
Alright, so these guys are definitely on comms. Fucking hell. Oh my god. This is so gross. There's no point in putting on a med kit there.
Medical assistance needed.
Yeah, and since he's on core, this guy gets so many fucking charges. It's just non-stop foam.
I've sent a specialization supply drop your way.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Jesus. No, oh my god, dude, I'm dead.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh good, he went to
Hostile explosive detected.
No, we're getting shot from top. No, what the fuck?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, this is so bad.
Agent incapacitated.
Everybody's just griefing these days.
Supply drop is being claimed by the enemy. The specialization supply drop has been claimed by the enemy.
Caduceus turned out to be 1 point. Yeah, it might be good. It might be good. Oh my god.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, there's no. Like, look at the damage that guy's doing. With all that fucking armor. Like, at least they're getting rid of core. Okay. So we got one here. Who the fuck?
Hostile defender drone.
What? No!
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Just forget about the guys up top. Get these other desperations.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Agent down.
You're running low on reinforcements.
Boost.
God, here we go. Oh, why is he just getting destroyed?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Man.
Agent down. Agent killed. The enemy is acquiring the boost. The boost has been taken by the enemy.
It's all core. That's all. I mean, my teammates are just trolling and they're all fucking core. I mean, yeah, to think if somebody doesn't think that foam needs to be changed, they're a grief. Oh my god.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
This guy's just a straight piece of shit, isn't he?
Hostile stinger hive detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
There he is. Swap to your phone.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh my god. Have we played against anybody today?
Hostile
We've been
defender
foamed
drone.
in literally every match we've played.
Agent vital signs 0.
I'm telling you, dude, this community, there's something wrong with their fucking brains, man. Players that run foam.
I'm sending you a specialization
I mean,
supply drop.
borderline core. You're running core, dude, for more than a couple matches. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's a lot.
I mean, dude, you play in the DZ, everybody's using foam. This guy in the game we just played against, guarantee is a DZ player. They all come into conflict just to grief, using foam. Why is it griefing? Because it takes 0 skill.
Safe area detected.
We don't need a fucking griefer in here. I'm done. There. He's just a child. preteen griefer, dude. No point in interacting with something like that. All he's doing is looking for reactions. Just gotta remember, just what, 2 or 3 more weeks of this nonsense, man.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience?
I don't know who war is. But yeah, anybody using foam, if you don't think that foam is an issue, you're obvious. It's like people who say Cronus is not an issue. It's because they're using a Cronus. I can't wait to be done with this season, dude. This is, for PvP, this has been the worst season in the division's history, the franchise's history. There's nothing been worse than this. And people are just taking, like, okay, so core's already ruined PvP completely, top to bottom. So if I troll with other shit, then it doesn't even matter. You know, Ugly, I wouldn't mind if it stopped you. I wouldn't mind if it stopped you, but again, if all you had to do was that at tier 0, and then tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, tier 6. I would have no problem with that. Alright, cool. Like it's the same as you know, Seeker Mines, staggering at tier 0, bleed hives, doing basically everything under the sun at tier 0. Right? Right now there is no difference aside from the radius and the number of charges. Tier 6 foam, tier 0 foam. Right? The press, the length of press, that would be it. Or just have it, yeah. I mean, the thing with the booster hive, it's RNG, right? With the lunchboxes in Division 1, if you're in your lunchbox, you're immune. Right? So as long as you're standing in that small little radius, you're immune. But with booster hives work, it's kind of RNG. And the more tiers that you have on your booster hive, the longer it is between your cleanse, which is basically what people use booster hives for. Yes. No. The cleanse. Oh, the efficiency of the cleanse. Well, I mean, it cleanses you or it doesn't cleanse you. But I mean, the problem is, if you're on like a tier 3, let's say a tier 3 boost or something like that. Well, now it doesn't, it boosts it, the things, the effect lasts like 7 seconds. That means you're only getting cleansed once every 7 seconds. So if, let's say, you get foamed after you get hit with the drones, well, you're not getting any cleanses for 7 seconds. It's not going to cleanse you, right? But if you're running a low tier booster hive, you have a greater chance of being cleansed than you do with a high tier, which is kind of backwards. It's not a cleanse though. It's not a cleanse. You're getting hazard protection. You get handling and hazard protection from it. So let's say for example this one, estimation in PvE, my booster hives give me 33% Hasbro. I think it lasts. Okay, so the buff duration is 6 seconds. So the drones hit me. Now I get the drones hit me, cleanse. Just at that moment. Now for 6 seconds, I have 33% Hasbro. 6 seconds, and after 6 seconds, I get cleansed again. But with a higher tier, that effect, you get a stronger effect. You can get it to 60% Hasbro. But it's gonna last longer. It could last like 8 seconds. But that means, I mean, if you're on, let's say you have a 60% Hasbro and 40% Hasbro, 60% effect and then 40% Hasbro, you're immune, basically. You don't need the cleanse. But if you're not immune, the higher your tier is, the less likely the cleanse is going to hit you at the right time. We gotta use the word differently, because the cleanse means to remove status effects. The effect has a longer duration. Oh my god, Team 11. It's nice, but the only problem is the tier. And you know, when I use core, I use the tier 6 booster hive. I think that gave me about 60%. So I threw 40% Hasbro on my build, and I'm immune. I didn't even need the cleanse, because for those 10 seconds I think it lasted, I was fully immune. And then I'm also getting, what, 60% handling on my big horn, so it was really stupid. How did this happen? We got new players on our team? Yeah. God. Yeah, I got rid of that. He's just griefing us. Where's my team?
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine.
Oh no, you're not going up there now.
Hostile restore hive.
Oh, Jesus.
Stop whining.
Assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, to be honest, it's just from what people say, it sounds like PlayStation a lot more toxic than Xbox. Which makes me wonder, do we actually want crossplay? I mean, I know we don't want it with PC. At least not in PvP. Alright, are we gonna get, I don't know if I can, I don't think I can run this build in against 3 stack of organized core, maybe? Oh no, I don't think these guys are, oh they are, yeah. Yeah.
Explosive seeker mine detected.
Do we, I don't think we push this. Oh my god. I mean, I haven't seen a bonk aside from what's that one guy in the European clan? Fuck, I don't know his name. I haven't seen a bonk build for aside from that guy for months. Front? His name's Front or something? I would rather go against bonks than core. Oh, of course. Oh, 2v4. That's about what we can do here. This is too much desperation in one game, dude. This much core in a stack against solos? That's fucking wild, dude. Have we even played against a non-core today? This is grotesque. Like again, like solos, like I can't really blame solos for playing overpowered builds, but if you're running a stack and you're running this shit, I gotta say, man, that's so fucking pathetic. Like an organized healer core. All that nonsense. Just 3 more weeks of this, guys. 3 more weeks.
Boost about to activate.
What? I guess there's no spawn debuff in Team Olymp. It feels like... Really? Alexi, do you play on PlayStation as well? Oh my god, tardy foam bonk, dude, yeah. That's almost as bad as a 3-stack running all core with a healer core and a hive core. Almost as desperate. To be honest, it feels like today it's like people read the patch notes and they see that core's getting nerfed, Umbra's getting nerfed, all this shit's getting nerfed. Like, fuck, I gotta play the shit out of this stuff. I'm never gonna be able to get a kill once it gets nerfed. I'm never gonna be able to get a win once it's nerfed. I'm gonna be completely fucking ass in PvP once all of my crutches get nerfed. So everybody's gonna just be running this non-stop for the next 3 weeks. Today's been absolutely disgusting. I mean, that's kind of like every other session these days. So then, what do you think about the crossplay? Do you want to play? Do you want to play against all of these desperations? So sad. So many builds Perfect efficient, garbage. Garbage. Keep. I think, even though it's getting nerfed, I think system corruption might be viable. Thanks to the investor. Yeah. Party bonk rats. And they put that shit on YouTube. When idiots bonk second idiots on Umbra. Oh my god. Well, I mean, we know that they suck, dude. We already know. We've seen them before. We've seen these same players before. All of this stuff. And they were doo-doo caca. And they'll be doo-doo caca once it's gone. But I think... Okay. The question is, how do we run? System. I mean, this might be... Could run Obliterate? That might be the play. That might be the play. We could have an Obliterate system build and then a spotter flatline. I mean, adding the Sky Wizard, it's just, right now, it's just core. Core by itself is so bad, single-handedly ruins conflict. It's, okay, Diego, it's not, and a lot of people say that, it's not a nonsense PvP game. I don't think. It's finicky, definitely, right? I mean, we can see how easily one huge fuck up by the devs, core, can completely ruin the game mode. Single-handedly, core has ruined PvP in this game. Anybody who runs core, you're part of the problem. Sorry to say it, but it's not a bad... PvP is not bad. What's the word? It can be good in the division. PvP. It can be good. But the problem is we don't have devs that care. We don't have devs that know anything about PvP. Like hell, if you saw the stream yesterday, there was a dev playing and he was on a system corruption build in the DZ. He kept dying. Not once did he proc his hack step. The devs don't even know how PvP mechanics work in this game. All they know how to do, go into cover, stick to cover, and shoot from cover. Right? They don't even know how the mechanics work. Right? And that's the problem. That is the fundamental problem with PvP in this game, is we don't have developers, and they're not using experienced PvP players as consultants. Hey, what do we need to do to fix the game? You tell us, we'll make the changes. It's not the game mode's problem, it's the dev's problem. Red October about the crossway, we don't know yet. We don't know. I don't think it's been confirmed. Yeah, you can be pissed off with like how much they butchered it. Yes, but it's not fundamental problem with PvP. It's 100% on the useless trash devs that we have. They're honestly, I think they should be put into jail if they've been paid a salary, because they've been just fucking stealing money. this whole time. They obviously lied on their resumes. Oh my. Okay, another one down there, huh? Question is, can we get a flashbang on him? Okay, so now we know where he is. Is that a pesty?
Hostile. Explosive seeker mine.
Holy shit. That is a pesty.
Hostile defender drone. Detected.
There you go, Guru. How many shoes? How many shoes? Guru 2 shoes. There must be somebody out here. Oh, there he is. Maybe somebody coming around. Oh, somebody's lighting people on fire. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go. Oh shit.
Hostile stinger hive detected. Boost about to come online.
Right, see, I 100% agree with you now, Diego. You're, you know, put the fault where the fault belongs is on the devs. It's not on. PvP is not fundamentally
Drone detected.
broken in this game. Where did he go?
The boost is being taken.
No.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
What?
Agent down. The enemy is acquiring the boost.
I thought they already got the boost.
Hostile defender drone.
Did it not say the enemy acquired the boost?
And the enemy has acquired the boost.
How many times is it gonna fucking say that?
An agent needs assistance.
Alright, it's not a good spot if somebody's coming around wide. Now would be a good time to have a scanner pulse. Okay, so if we got him up top, we want to fight around top. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. Bro, give me this. Give me this spot, please. Give me this spot. There we go. Okay. Ah, fudge cakes. Oh no. Is there another one down here? There we go. No, that's okay. It didn't hit me.
Why not your way?
Oh. Okay. They coming here? Oh my god. He never stood a chance. I hate this.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
can't really challenge that head glitch. I tried to knock that other guy out of cover. I literally wanted to do that. Come on, ladies.
Fight is halfway done. The specialization supply drop has expired.
Okay. Oh, I didn't have a med kit. I forgot
You're
about
too
that.
strong for them.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Hostile stinger hive detected.
This poor ball John. He's got to be new, right? Well, he's actually got their kills. He's not new. Oh my god, he's the only one that fucking comes out of cover. We only got 40 seconds left.
About to activate. Boost online. Hostile hive detected.
Like, what do they want us to do in this situation? I would love to talk to the devs and be like, okay, so they're sitting in spawn. What should we do? Like, when the enemy team sits in the spawn debuff and just camps there, what should we as the opposing team do? I would love to hear them justify that, to answer that question, and give a reasonable answer. What are we supposed to do? Let's say the enemy team gets the first kill, and now they just sit in their spawn, camping in there. Well, we're losing the game. We have to get at least one more kill. What? You're the devs. You created this mechanic. What should we do in that situation? Suicide? Well, that's gonna open the gap even like what
Safe area detected.
what are we supposed to do? You know, before we could change our builds, right? Oh, they're just sitting there. They have no intention of playing the game. All right, somebody put on a fucking mortar. Oh no. The people sitting in spawn, not playing the game, complained about the mortar. So now nobody can swap their builds. So now you have to kill yourself. I have to actually go and kill myself, intentionally die, so I can do what everybody complained about in the first place, but I can still do it. All I have to do is die now. So stupid. And I mean, it's things like that I have so much disdain for these devs. I do not hold back on these idiot devs. I mean, I'm not against having hybrid builds in the game, but right now doesn't core gives you like 50% skill efficiency on yeah, it's not staying the same. It's not staying anywhere close, dude. Right now you're having a six tier skill build with 2 million armor. Like, you can have hybrid builds, it's fine. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Alexi, they nerfed, it seemed like they giga nerfed what needed to be giga nerfed. They nerfed a few more things, and then they just randomly giga nerfed some other trashy shit. Well, I think, honestly, I think with like a sticky bomb, probably a lot of people weren't even running 6 yellows with the sticky bomb, just because it's given, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's giving 50% skill efficiency per blue or red core. Dude, nobody even used system corruption, but they nerfed that. Nobody used the chameleon in PvP, but they nerfed that. Like, I would have no problem with them nerfing. Like, the chameleon, I mean, that could be fun. That could be fun in PvP. But nerf the bonuses, but also reduce the number of hits you need to activate the bonuses. And nerfed everything except concussion. So I'm looking forward to using concussion. Unfortunately, I have to figure out if I want to use the Eagle Bear or learn how to hit headshots on. Maybe go to the FAMAS. Get headshots with that thing. Maybe I will try the FAMAS again. Let me see what the DPS looks like on good old FAMAS. What would we use? Yeah, that's a question. What would we use? FAMAS blade build? Ooh. Ooh. What do we think? Throw the FAMAS on that bitch? Remember when everybody was running either the carbine or the FAMAS? That reload sucks though. The reload does really suck. Well, let's say if I put it on. What do I have on this one? Damage, stability. Oh, we got 30% stability on it. I mean, that helps. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Oh, it hurts. I mean, yeah, this is not. I might bring the FAMAS back, to be honest. Run it with. Maybe have 2 FAMASes. One with back and forth. Blade build? I missed this gun though. I know. Well, I think they said, Alexi, I think they said, not next season, but the season after, they're gonna look at skills. And to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed, what's it called, into the ground, the mortar. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed it into the ground. But if we run the investor with this, what do we run the investor with concussion? What would we put on the chest? equalizer, right? And then what do we have on? What talent do we put on, man? Back and forth. What talent would we put on here? Could you even put on? I mean, do we just go back and forth with Streamline? Might do that. Yeah. We'll figure something out. Alright, I'm done. I can't go back into conflict, not with the... I mean, it's 3:15 in the morning. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, guys. Hey. Problem, but deal with tier 0 foam first. Yes, please. Honestly, yeah. Not at least the mortar takes skill. As I always say, the one saving grace for the mortar is that you actually have to be skilled with it to get value. But at least there's hope, guys. At least there's hope. This PvP dev came in, right? We're waiting for something, anything. Boom, we got it. There is hope. Let's you know, maybe we get a few people playing PvP in the PTS. Maybe make a few little tinkerers here and there, and yeah, let's finish the season strong. You guys have a great day, great night, and I'll see you tomorrow.